57 packs. at 66 miles an hour.
Left lane, 8 corner line, highway 33. We're on St. Douglas, 68 tomorrow, left lane about 906. Great lane out of Steelwood. Chevy pickup, about 668. Brand 15 on the left lane, 67 lanes, and left 10. 67 and 668 by left lane, 926 on the 906. Yeah, driver something so good. With 49 back. Top four left lane at Hillsborough, down 713. Trouble Yakima. From Portland, Idaho, driving straight right lane out 496. From Newberg, Oregon, down 656. By the way, Dennis McGinnis, 88 Mustang from Port Orchard, down 723. Into the number one spot. Jason Cooper, 72 overcome Hamilton, actually about 643. And on the road, Riley line 69 miles from Port Orchard, about 617. On the 643. Dark arm left line, 76 power from Belgrade by 199. Right line, Joe Phillips, 65 miles from Kingston by 671. James Ferguson, 74 value out of Bremerton left lane, 627 mile. Bill Kelly, 74 value out of Port Orchard in the right lane, 11.9 mile. Left lane, 54 in the right. Zuniga has a lot of 6.5 on the 6.5 at 109. Right lane, 11.29 in the rim, at 11.29 with a 52 out at 62 miles an hour. Again, Carolina, still number 1, 19 pack. Number looking to beat. Zach Thorburn, left lane, 673.5 with Camara out of Bremerton. Carrying on the right lane out to Hoover, Washington, is making a time. At 97 miles an hour. Craig Hamzine, 66 miles around 8 miles. Thomas Vickers, 240Z in the right lane out of Bremerton, about 757.
Everyone wear masks and stay 6 feet apart in the storm. Visit us today. Book an in-store or virtual appointment. Order online or use our curbside service. Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane Company from shameful.com. Trends, exclusive end sessions, and rare recordings. This is our Sunday morning end session on Seattle Free Music Discovery 1077 PM.
At 78 miles an hour. Move out to the left lane, 15 miles Charger, out of Maple Valley. Waco Flipper, 71 out of Tiger Road in North Carolina's Waco Valley. foot brake blue cars. After that, we're going to shoot your gangsters and show your bands on your cars. Roughly 16 right, about 6 over the 9 at 90 miles an hour. James Ferguson is an old Pontiac Solstice at Island. John Jr. Right Lane, 71 Buick, down 747. Right for going down the right lane. That's like right around. That's 78 miles an hour. Foot brake blue cars are in the back. If we do a full forward, foot brake blue cars are in the back. If we get your good forward, we'll go back at the next back on behind you. Good blue cars about you. And Justin, that's lane. Pretty quick. Right under, go 784 to line at 785 down. Really, 663 that we're gonna run. We're building Peninsula left lane. That's Kent Washington. 653 now. That's the last all on that left around. That's 6 flat. Well, 605 on 651 on 653. The black connects in left lane, 78 Buick out of 98 down 651. Down blue lane, right lane out of Elma down 854. On the 651 mile, roll 9, right lane 856 on the 854, 79 miles an hour. Casey Allen in the left lane, 55 Chevy out of Camas, Washington, down 737. Doug Hagan, right lane Pontiac, Skyhawk, right lane, making a time run. Shootout. Mike Silver Shootout. Please, please. Mike Silver Shootout, cars. Please. Please, if you're in the situation, you can get 1 mile over. Actually, in 735, 737. Right lane, 691 at 99 miles an hour. I will make shootout. Like shootout cars to the left, please. Get it off the cash. You need $100 on the roll. Thank you. After Gina Dancers. Brian Seberg, 79 Mustang, had a Buffalo. 857. Right lane, Jason Harmon out Battleground, 86 Valley, about 693. Oh, clear right, left lane. Right lane 53 right. Right lane, 691, 3 693. left lane, going pretty quick. 856.40 on the 857 with the double up to right. This weekend. 78 Marble on the left side out there, about 620. Ed Jacobson, 66 Nova from Port Angeles, down track 84.
Yeah, I kind of was thinking really straightforward.
Douglas in the left lane. Northbound Washington, about 711. Westbound pick up the right lane, dialed 612. Left lane, 715 on the 711. Yeah, make forward, almost for cash, make forward. 10 minutes please, dash the cash garage, and then have the numbers on the window. We're overrunning the after junior gangsters.
This one's not in the system.
Johnson Cooper, let's go around, we're on the dash for cash. 65 satellite on Michael Lake. So close that there, we're around. Advance cash, 11 package. Justin Cooper, right. 50 round 7 at 89 miles an hour. Everyone shootout. So June was on to shootout. So remember, what's up the back? Well, 26 packs. That's back crash down to juniors. Over the quarter. Over. 875 down. Charlie Buckets right lane at 796 down for the brakes right above. Again, Mike shootout cars. Mike shootout cars. The lines if you're out of the box for cash. Everyone said you like cars where they're going to after juniors. Mike shootout. The lines. 175. Logan Scribner from Florida lost by about 7-8. Billy Bingo, Carter Washington, right lane, 13.99.
What does your run order say? You don't know what each one stands for?
Both cars in. 66 number 4 last line. Running 94 1. Logan got through 791 7 on the 799. Right line 1414. That's 45 miles an hour. So we're running again, but still number 1, 26 back, first pair of cars down. Selena Linehan. The left line now is 7-11 out of Kirkland. Sidney Rofrat. Brooklyn, Washington, drives for 897. And Fanny Coach sponsored car in Thailand. Yeah, I mean, it's like our inflatable juniors bar, juniors sponsor series, Jason Bookoff, James Frederick, Real Life Racing, Howard Farr, and Dave Barcelona. Also, Richard Gauthier. Roughly 65 light. Starting on 2 on the 789, right? Like 904 on the 893. Next up, Billy Williams. Drag shot at 7-9. Nathan First and drag shot at Tacoma at 15:57.
Yeah, I would have Rob 7,000 that comment today.
Grayson, 15:35, 57. That's a high price book on 8.4 for the league. That's a 3 pack. So if you guys that still around, raise your back. Well, now let's join me with a chance. Ian Theophilus, your current Division 6 champion. Preparation down 792.
Oh, yeah. I want to see it.
Everybody sets them on the counter to move over here.
Sorry. I want to.
For the juniors, St. Anson, best package for the juniors. 6:30-ish. So Luke, you ought to need to go 356 now. Check. States that they get no first on the break, 352 on the 356. The first spinner sets the number. 25 back, first spinner cars. So number accountability, 25 back. You know, I'm the last time, someone on you on the password, got 645. Well, the third right line, about 5 hours, we're about 570. That's on 641.6 on the 645. Robert Stephen. In the offline, running to the top of now, 676. Straight on that right lane. 43 back for her new Nova.
Yeah, she made a turn behind until she already moved up.
Yeah, but on the 676. On the 442. So Paul Burger on number 115 back. Found the X1 on the left line. 67 come out from Shoreline, now 642. They both flow right line out of Bremerton. Back slow, struck down. 637 now. 3 for 3 Lisbon. 639 on the 642 white line. Look like also 633 on the 637. Next player, Tim Short. Left lane, Silverdale. 696. That one, Branch Making Dragster. From Olympia, about 340. In car number 1, in the draft for Cash, Johnny Burton, 15 pack. In the right, he has 44.5 on the 540 now. Left lane, 15 right, 697 on the 696. Next ball, Kalecki, 66 yards from Bremerton, left lane at 613. John Kalecki, drive to line Maple Valley guy from Route 70. Left lane, 706 right, goes 614.7 on the 613. Good for number 10, 23 pack. Tony Burton, still number 1 with the 15. Speaking. Mike's over the negative first round. All right. He's not speaking into the brain. He's speaking in. Okay. That's what I don't want to get it wrong. Stephanie Fish, 67 satellite from Cleveland. 637 here, right on to right lane, 479, 26 right. Sterling. 48. And stopping, looks like. To run down, check on the car. We are checking. We'll run through our...
So just check, make sure there's nothing on the track.
Yeah, sponsors this weekend. Hamlin Conveyor and Trailer Repair. Schuler Excavating. DCD. Nestle Farmer Racing. Lacto Tools. Stainless Brand Fabrication. Richard Gaffney. Bob Cody, Craig Family. Please help Movement Mortgage. Silk Farmer Racing. Discount Power Rail. Growth Farmer Racing. Triton Venture Racing. Reliant on RC Collision. Gilmore Construction. On the Young Family. Pre-Ball West Construction. And thank you for your sponsorship for the weekend.
We'll just ask
Ryan Pope, on the speaker at Leslie Lane, Ryan Pope, Republican candidate for governor. Ryan speaking.
That's right, you better walk out.
Monza, left lane, 601 now. LSU right lane, 64 left out of Adams, 575 now. Flowers on the left lane, 17 out of the right lane. Right lane break out, 574 8 on the 575 left lane, 603 on the 601. Left lane 87 Colorado at 714. David Knudsen, 67 Colorado. 13 right lane, 31 right left lane. Right lane, 633. Left lane, getting too quick, 708 on the 714. Both lefts in the left lane, 79 Malibu, Ryan, Alabama. About 593. Right lane, just making a test. Robust tires, 15 back with 21. Dave Wakefield, 7 left from Mike Taps in the left lane by 592. Buick, Rubo, right lane, down 638. On the 638. And after the left side, where it is, Mountain Tower is open. Where it is, Mountain Tower is open. The barbecue is here, not sure if open yet, but barbecue is here. Tim Schmidt, left lane, left side pickup by 594. Jake O'Hara, right left slow on that lane, making a test pass. at 117, left lane. 595 wide on 595 at 114. So again, Terry Burton, bounce for cash with the 15 back. Next one, 23T, left line out of Covington, back 560. Tom Cole strikes through the right lane out of Lacey, back 549. Right lane, 548 4 on the 549 at 126. You want one of those little snack things? Make sure she's still under power. Check it out. Look like they got the car fired again and then don't play with it. We'll run down, get the car off the track. you got the car cleared from down track. Good. That's 4 cars. We're on field, definitely up pressure now for 94. Gary Kentucky White Lane from Brooklyn, Washington, now 558. Left line. 484. Problems on the starting line. 775 on the 558. To take the number 1 spot now. 4th man back for just now. Currently number 1. Down 50. Left line. Right side of Bremerton ahead. 447. Bridge comes from the right line. Right side of Vancouver. 19,800. You're 569 4 in the 570. Again, car number 1 spot, just down a 13 pack. That was a long too quick, double found eight. So 668.8. Not to 669 now. That's an hour, too quick. Bird, I can't see the dial in the left lane. Bird, left lane, dial in. Left lane. Right camera, right lane. Nova from Vancouver, dial 644. Katie Arkin on left lane. At quarter line, I got 458. Again today. Bill Green, left line, drag shot, Pacific Washington, Jack Stella, right line, drag shot, Pacific, both cars down 570. Like 468 now. right lane, 480 mile. Now looking for foot brake run. Foot brake run cars. To the lane speed, balance on windows for a run. First 77 mile on the 480 mile at 143 left lane, 467.3 on the 468 at 147. Lanes 1 through 5 is the left lane, 6 through 10 right lane. Foot brake around. Foot brake around. To the lane space, around eliminations, downwards and the crash, please. Get off the roof of the left lane, 463 on the 48 mile at 155. Good, switch right from just again. Best package still through at 13. Left lane, 6-yard-12, John Lee got a houseboat off 583. Right lane, Andy Taylor drags her out of Belford off 448. On the 583. So last bar crash for the right side of shootout. The last chance for somebody to take away the #1 spot from Jeff Laurel. Gangsters to go. Medical lane I had about 475. Busting one right lane at Gary and 67 shootout 576. And you can run pretty quick after about 476 on the 475. Right lane, 476 2 on the 576, but 15 red. We're moving into one turn foot brake run shortly for the eliminations. Followed by round 1 of eliminations. Republican candidate for governor set up behind the tower, I believe. Maybe go take a look here and see. In the Brown Building, Ron Cope, Republican candidate for governor, set up in the Brown Building. Again, a short speech, I'm assuming answering questions, talking to people. Again, Ron Cope, Republican candidate for governor, set up in the Brown Building behind the tower. Swag table, hard stuff. We are moving into round one. John Toro, foot brake, red. And this is our foot brake, this is the red side. Very sponsored by Hammond Container and Title Repair. Star Excavating, DC Winston Family Racing, Bill Burke Fabrication, Richard Guthrie, Brad Craig and the Craig family. Wayne Salazar, Movement Mortgage for your mortgage needs. South Tower Racing, Discount Pioneer. The Gross Family Racing, Susan Kurt and Stephanie. Joint Venture Racing, the Royer family. Renee Crower, RC Collision. Gary Al Construction. Young and the Young family. And Premium Rest Construction, David Stuckel. Again, sponsors for today's race. Thank you very much for the move into round one. Miles an hour. Bremerton Raceway about 6:45. And we're already on 6 months on the other hour, 54. At 90 miles an hour. around 646. right, goes 832 and 884, 85 miles an hour. Left lane, 660 and a 660 right off the road.
Yeah, the yellow card, 756.
Super treat, maybe almost 506. Super treat, make a move, go get it brought up. Super treat, right on the line, the lines, please, to get brought up for our license.
Get that on your phone. I wouldn't mind upside down.
Super treat. Very much nice to get brought up for our license.
I have made an adjustment. Is that better?
What's the one? Right line, 771. Left line, back side, 870 on the 3 on the 872 at 78 miles an hour. Good, perfect light, right lane. Next player up, Joey Fielder, mode out of production, down 683. Ryan Warner, 64 more in the line, down 650. 200 from now down the starting line. There's the number one. We're not ready. 106 out, 653. 102, 659. Left line, 108 right, 634, 6. We got 683. Douglas, 87 12, left line, left bend, down 714. Back to the road, 68 back quarter, right line, down 702. Not the finish. Left line gets around 37 right, you're 758 over 8 on the 714 down, 9 miles an hour. Right line 32 right, you're 714 1 on the 702. Not like a premium left line on the left line on 828. David Fun Jr. drives out of Vancouver, about 705. Again, super street cars. We need your eyes to get ready for round one. Super street cars. We need your eyes to get ready for round one. Balls are in the pier. 65 baby.
28 on the 705.
Now? So let's I'm going to try a different connector. Hang on.
Jacob Vickers, left lane, 68 out of birth, about 634. Robert Sheffer, 631 by red lights, 706 for Robert. Jacob Vickers gets the automatic win. 37 lights, he goes 636. Right lane, 706 red,
Goes 679 at 100. Again, super street cars. Super street cars need your lanes to get paired up for round one. Super street needs you to get paired up. Round one. Luke Savar, left lane, 86 Buick Regal, dialed 767. Kip Blue, right lane, 79 Malibu out of Paulsbo, dialed 715. Turns into a win, right lane, 69 light, goes 718 with a 4 on his 715 dial at 91 miles an hour. Left lane, 768 with a 6 on his 767 at 91. Jeff Jackson Jr., 68 Mustang out of Tacoma in the left lane, down 783. Right lane, Gary Howe Jr., 740 dial for the Buick out of Gig Harbor. Yeah, I've been informed our radio station is working. Our radio station currently is now working, 1079. If you want to tune in, let us know, 1079 for our radio station. It is working. 400ths advantage out the starting line. Double breakout, left lane gets the win, 37 light, goes 782.5 on his 783 dial. Right lane, 75 light, goes 736 on his 740 at 91 miles an hour. Again, our radio station, 1079. Our radio station, 1079. Is working. If you can know somehow, much appreciated so we can hear how it sounds. Bob Davey, 73 Nova out of Bremerton, dial 707. Brian Thompson, 89 Mustang out of Federal Way, dial 785. Right lane gets the win, 37 light, goes 787.9 on his 785 dial at 84 miles an hour. Left lane breaks out, 706.5 on his 707. Larry Shoemake, 37 sedan in the left lane out of Bremerton, dialed 650. Nancy Cartman, 87 Trans Am in the right lane, dialed 975. Hundredths advantage on the starting line. Chevy trying to run down the Trans Am. Breaks out doing it. Right lane gets the win. 26 light goes 986 on the 975. Left lane 47 light goes 648.1 on the 650. Again, Super Street guys, thank you for getting paired up and being ready to go. Much appreciated. Justin Cooper, left lane, 67 satellite out of Medical Lake, Washington. Dialed 755. Casey O'Connell, right lane, 64 Nova, dialed 674. 200ths advantage on the starting line. Left lane gets the win, right lane breaking out. Left lane, 65 light, goes 757 on the 55 dial. Right lane, 670 with an 8 on the 674. Okay, after this round, before we go into Super Street, Lauren Culp, Republican candidate for governor, going to be speaking for a moment after this round and before Super Street. So it'll be just a minute before you get to the Super Street, guys. Lauren Culp, Republican candidate for governor. Ron Ellingson, left lane, 890 dial. Right lane, Steve Horton for the Maverick, 852 dial. Right lane gets the win. 58 light, goes 854.1 on the 852 dial at 78 miles an hour. Left lane, little too quick. 45 light, goes 889.7 on the 890 dial at 80 miles an hour. Lane Savar, 79 Malibu in the left lane out of Puyallup, dialed 605. Thomas Vickers, right lane, 73 240Z out of Bremerton, dialed 751. .200's advantage on the starting line. Malibu trying to catch the Z, doesn't get there. Right lane, 53 light, goes 756 on the 751 for the win. Left lane, 610 on the 605. Bobby Berkovics in the left lane. 70 Camaro out of Graham, dialed 747. Kenny O'Keefe, right lane, 69 Malibu from Algona, dialed 760. .200's advantage on the starting line. Turns it into a win. Left lane, 33 light, goes 752 at 87 miles an hour on his 747 dial. Right lane, 56 light for Kenny, goes 763 on the 760. So our last pair of foot brake red coming at you. We have a quick break for Lauren Culp, Republican candidate for governor, and then we'll be going into Super Street, then Super Comp right after. Angela Peterson, left lane, 65 Nova, dialed 667. S10 pickup, dialed 605. Double red light, right lane gets the win, 20 red. Goes 609 with the 1 at 113. Left lane, 48 red. Goes 663 on the 667. Hello, race fan. I'm currently the chief of police in Republic, Washington. You may have heard about me on the national news when I stood up for citizens' rights against that anti-gun initiative 1639 and told the Attorney General and the Governor that I would not enforce that. I was on the national news because of my stand for citizens' rights. I was on the Tucker Carlson show and Fox and Friends explaining about citizens' rights and about what public servants should do to protect citizens' rights. I ended up writing a #1 best-selling book called American Cop. I toured around Washington State speaking to gun shows and sportsman shows and Republican Party Lincoln Day dinners about citizens' rights and the Constitution and the rule of law. And that led to people asking me to run for governor. In July of last year, over a year ago, or just a year ago, I announced that I was running for governor to a crowd of about 100 people in the city of Republic. I talked about the biggest issues that are facing Washington State, one of those being the homeless issue, or the so-called homeless issue. I called it like I saw it, from being a police officer and a narcotics detective for over 3 years. It's not like Jay Inslee says it is, that we need to build homes for all these people that are living on the street all across the state. We need to focus on the real issue, which is drug addiction and mental health.
I've arrested people, put them in jail. They see the judge, and the judge gives them a choice to go to treatment or go to prison. And most of them chose treatment. And I've had people come back after they've gotten their lives together, after being stuck in the cycle of addiction, and thank me for saving their life. We need to focus on that core issue. My Republican competitors and Jay Inslee want to spend billions of our taxpayer dollars to build homes for these people that are on the street. And that will do many things, but it will attract people from all over the United States with their hand up, wanting a free house as well. That will do nothing but spend taxpayer money, not focus on the real issue, which is the addiction and the mental health. Jay Inslee's handling of this crisis in Seattle is absolutely ridiculous. People have a First Amendment right to protest. We have a right to peaceably assemble. But as soon as that turns into a riot where they're burning buildings, burning cars, looting stores, and throwing rocks and frozen water bottles at the police, that's no longer a First Amendment right. Protesting what that police officer did to Mr. Floyd is our right. And that police officer killed that man from what I saw in the video. But painting all law enforcement as racist killers makes about as much sense as painting all priests as child molesters because a few molest children. It doesn't make any sense. That's the left's agenda, to demonize the police. There are over 800 law enforcement officers across this country who do their job every day, every night, all week long, all year long to take care of their communities. The guilty are the guilty, and they should be punished. And those officers are. Remember, good police officers arrested the bad ones and put them in jail. We should never paint all police officers like the criminal ones. But Jay Inslee, at the request of local law enforcement, sent in the National Guard. But what did he do first? He disarmed them. He sent them in there unarmed, unable to protect themselves or others. And then they negotiated with the people that were looting Seattle. When I'm governor and something like that happens, I will never send our young men and women into a violent situation where they have no means to protect themselves or other people. That's what they're being sent in there for. I would have had the National Guard staged close to where this started happening with the means to protect themselves. And when they were called upon by the local police and the state patrol, they would have been there within minutes, not hours or days. Jay Inslee's leadership is failed, not only in that, but in the COVID crisis that we've been dealing with. He wants to pick winners and losers with businesses. Tell businesses they have to shut down while leaving others open. If you own a marijuana shop or a big business, you could stay open. But if you had a gun shop or a church or a mom and pop cafe, you had to close. That makes no sense. The virus doesn't know which building it can go in and which it can't. Jay Inslee is acting like a dictator. When I'm governor and there's a crisis like that, a virus, and you know we're going to have more. We've had them all throughout our history. You know, bird flu, swine flu, Ebola, AIDS. When something like that happens when I'm governor, I will remember the rule of law, which is the Constitution of the Washington State and the United States. Article 1, Section 1 of the Washington State Constitution says that the power is inherent in the people, and government is there to protect our God-given rights. When something like that happens and I'm governor, I will have a firm grasp on the Constitution and the rule of law. I will have press conferences with the medical professionals to explain to the citizens what they should do to prevent them getting this virus, what might happen if they don't follow the medical advice, and as governor, make sure that the supply chain is open for the equipment that is needed, and then let free individual citizens decide what's best for themselves, their businesses, and their families. The governor's not a dictator. He was elected to run the executive branch of the state government, And I believe in the citizens of Washington State and that they can handle things in their own lives much better than any government bureaucrat can. Education. Parents are in charge of their children, not a government bureaucrat, not the governor. Parents need to have the ability to choose where their children are going to be educated, whether that's private school, homeschool, or public school. And the money that parents pay in taxes and grandparents pay forever should follow that child, and the parents should choose where they are educated. I want to see the trades coming back into our high schools. Not everybody wants to go to college. Not everybody wants that debt. Students should be able to choose where they want to go to work, and they can go to work right out of high school and get a good paying job. The trades all across this state are screaming for workers. And we need to get the trades back into high school to give those students a chance to go to work right out of high school. I'm a lifelong hunter and fisherman. I've hunted and fished since I was a little kid. My grandkids hunt. I have 7 grandkids that live in this state, 2 sons. And our fishing in this state is absolutely ports around this state. 300 charter boats, and now we're down to 28 charter boats because we have no fish. Jay Inslee says he wants to bring our salmon back to feed the orcas. I want to bring salmon back to feed residents of Washington State and bring that fishing industry back. There's 3 things we need to do to get our fisheries back. We need to increase hatchery production to 100% and build more hatcheries. We need to control predators. Seals and sea lions are out of control as well as birds. We cannot have predators out of control. We need to manage all of our wildlife. And we also, the 3rd thing is we need to improve our habitat. Salmon need clean gravel to spawn in. Those are 3 things that I will make sure are a priority when I'm governor. I will work with the tribes. I will work with commercial fishermen and sport fishermen to get our fisheries back and bring back that entire industry and fun for the whole family. There's 3 tests that I will apply to every bill that comes across my desk as governor that the legislature wants signed into law. Number 1, is it constitutional? Because the Constitution is the rule book for our government. It is not the rule book for the citizens. And our government needs to follow it. That will eliminate a lot of problems in our state when our government gets back within the confines of the Constitution and the rule of law. Number 2, will it help the citizens of Washington State? Not special interest groups, not friends of the governor, but the citizens of Washington. That's who our government works for. We do not work for the government like Jay Inslee thinks. The government works for we the people. And number 3, can we afford it without any new taxes? I'm a big proponent of lowering taxes and lowering regulations, and I will start doing that on day 1 as your next governor. I will be over at the Brown Building hanging out. We have shirts and signs, all kinds of swag. If you want to come over, I'd love to meet you. I thank you for this opportunity, and let's get back to racing. One more thing. Tonight at 5:30, I will be at 5737 Imperial Way in Bremerton for a rally. Come on out and see us. Thank you all.
Okay, drivers. 50-50 tickets. 50-50 tickets are on sale at the Pettits. 50-50 tickets are on sale. We'll be going into round one of Super Street. Super Comp. Super Comp. Need your cars to the lanes, please. Super Comp. Round one. Need you to the lanes, please. Dialing. Well, you're not dialing. Ready to go. Super Comp. I'm new at this. Super Comp. To the lanes 7 and 8, please. Super Comp. 7 and 8. Okay, first round, Super Street, Alan Mockham, left lane, 67 Nova, our number 2 qualifier. Justin Sibley, 56 Chevrolet, right lane out of Puyallup. Number 8 qualifier. These cars, 690 index. 200s difference at the starting line. Gets the win. Left lane, 002 light, goes 690 with a 6 on the 690 with at 109. Right lane, 689 6 on the 690, breaks out at 99. Next pair, Dave Wakefield, 71 Chevelle, left lane, number 5 qualifier. Against Lloyd Flatham, right lane, our number 11 qualifier out of Linwood. Again, Super Comp. Super Comp, need you in the lanes. Right lane gets the win, 005 light, goes 690 with a 2 at 110. Left lane, break it out, 42 light, goes 687.1 on the 690 dial. Gary Erickson, 89 probe out of Vancouver. Number 6 qualifier against Jay Schmidt, number 12 qualifier, 65 Chevelle out of Port Orchard. And left lane gets the win, 76 light, goes 692.3 at 104. Right lane breaks out, 689.4 on the 690 index. Again, Super Comp. Super Comp round one, need you in the lanes. I see a bunch of you coming, I appreciate it. Super Comp to the lanes. Patrick Carroll, 68 Camaro in the left lane. Out of Ording, our number 9 qualifier. Dustin Martin, 67 Chevelle out of Burien, our number 3 qualifier. 15 foul difference at the starting line. Turns it into a win. Right lane, 25 light. Goes 690 dead on at 110. Left lane, 40 light. 690 with a 1 at 108. And Todd Sims, 66 Nova out of Puyallup, gets the single because his opponent broke. So Todd Sims moves on. $689.6 on the 690 index. Again, Todd's opponent broke, so it gets the single. Odd number of cars. Jess Dale was our number one qualifier. 70 Dart out of Bonnie Lake. $17 light. And run 692.0 on the 690 index. Moving into Super Comp. 570 index for these cars. Left lane, Dave Secundi out of Ellensburg against Alexis Acuna in the right lane out of Gig Harbor. $500s at the starting line different. Turns it into the wind. Left lanes, 19 light. Goes 571.6 on the 570 at 132. Right lane, little too quick, 73 light. Goes 568 with a 9 at 142. John Theophilus in the left lane out of Port Orchard. Number 16 qualifier. Daryl Pettit, right lane, out of Bonnie Lake, our number 6 qualifier.
Did we get a copy of the run sheets from yesterday? Don't even want to. Yeah, we got a couple other little things that people gave us money for to get out. So
8 thousandths difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win. 003 light goes 570 with a 2 on the 570 dial at 133. Right lane, 11 light goes 569.8.
I said we'll go for it. Go ahead. Have it ready. Oh, I know about it.
John Kalecki in the left lane out of Maple Valley, number 20 qualifier. Emmett McKillop, right lane out of Linwood, number 10 qualifier. $200s difference starting line. Left lane breaks out, right lane gets the win, 82 light, goes 571.5 on the 570 dial at 129. Left lane, 564 with an 8 at 136. Diane Pettit in the left lane out of Sumner. Jack Stutler, right lane out of Pacific. Our number 8 and 18 qualifiers. Diane must have had some issues. Jack gets the win. 207 light. Goes 576 at 114. Next pair up, Kelly Savar, left lane, out of Puyallup. Number 3 qualifier. Greg Lynn, right lane, out of Belfair. Number 12 qualifier. Hundredths difference at the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 16 light goes 572.1 on the 570 at 128. Left lane 62 light goes 572 at 138. Junior dragster drivers to pit 162. Junior dragster drivers pit 162, please. Left lane, Wade Archer, Archer Construction. Right lane, Tom Bakken out of Puyallup. Left lane gets the win. 45 light goes 587, 111. Right lane, 569 with a 5, breaking out at 137. John Kilroy, foot brake blue. Foot brake blue. We need you to lanes, please, for round 1. Foot brake blue. We need you to lanes, please, for round 1. Left lane gets the win. 22 light goes 570 with a 5 on the 570 index at 143. Right lane 36 light goes 570 dead at 139. Mark Johnson, left lane. Dragster out of Graham. Number 15 qualifier. Greg Pessimir, right lane. Number 5 qualifier out of Tacoma. Left lane gets the win. 25 light goes 575 on the 570. Right lane 92 light goes 574 at 137. David Thornton left lane, Mark Loftus right lane, double breakout. Right lane gets the win, 568 with a 3 on the 570 dial, 139. Left lane, 568.0 on the 570 at 144. Again, foot brake blue. Foot brake blue to the lanes, please. Dial-ins on the windows for round 1. Greg Taylor, single into the next round. Dragster out of Olympia. Our number 1 qualifier, 11 light. 568 with a 0 on the 570 index. Okay, moving into our foot brake blue. Foot brake blue, half of the foot brake race. Foot brake race. Tony Burton, left lane, dialed 450 for the dragster out of Rochester. Right lane, Bill Kelly, 74 Dart out of Port Orchard, dialed 1133. Red light, right lane. Tony Burton gets the automatic win. 448.6 on the 450 dial, 157. Right lane, 22 red, goes 1128 on the 1133. Tom Garvin, 87 Buick Grand National in left lane, dialed 845. Don Barry, 68 Camaro, right lane, out of Monroe, dialed 1236. Again, junior drivers, if you haven't gone, we need you to the Dooley pit for a meeting. Red light, right lane, 29 red. Tom Garvin, automatic winner. 856, 84 miles an hour on the 845 dial. Right lane, 1253 on the 1236. Derek Ellum, 76 Pinto wagon from Battleground, Washington. 1004 dial on the window. Trevor Harkema, right lane. Dragster out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Dialed 520. 5-second wait for the dragster. 3 thousandths difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win. 20 light goes 10.04.5 on his 10.04 dial. Right lane 5:20 with a 5 on his 5:20 at 1:35. Troy Johnston left lane. Gold member. 72 Duster out of Keyport, 753 dial. Al Young, right lane, out of Shoreline, 1008 dial. Two hundredths difference on the starting line. Double breakout, left lane gets the win. 57 light, goes 752.7 on the 753 dial, 88 miles an hour. Right lane, 10.05 on the 10.08 at 71. Kevin Shearer, 27 Roadster, left lane dial 548. Robert Steffen, Nova out of Tumwater, right lane dial 679. One-hundredth difference on the starting line. Roadster trying to catch the Nova. Breaks out doing it. Right lane gets the win. 64 light goes 681 on the 679 at 100 miles an hour. Left lane 54 light goes 547 on the 548. Maurice Castro, 79 Monte Carlo out of Shelton, about 856. Casey O'Connell, Nova in the right lane, down 672. Right lane, left before the tree was activated. Left lane, 17 light, goes 856 with a 6 on the 856 dial for the win. Right lane, again, left before the tree was activated. Kurt Landis, left lane, 69 Chevelle, Newburgh, Oregon, dialed 656. Dustin Ward, right lane, 68 Barracuda from Renton, dialed 706. Five hundredths advantage on the starting line. Chevelle trying to catch the Barracuda. Doesn't get there. Right lane, 30 light. Goes 708 on the 706 dial for the win. Left lane, 82 light. Breaks out. 654 on the 656. Next pair up, Tanner Ellingson, left lane, 71 Demon, out of Paulsbo, dialed 645. Right lane, Gary Gandy Jr., U-Stock Automatic Mustang, dialed 867. 600ths advantage at the starting line. Demon trying to run down the Mustang. Doesn't get there. Right lane, 31 light, goes 867.2 on the 867 dial at 74 miles an hour. Left lane, 650 at 106 on his 645. Bob Phillips, left lane, 79 Nova from Bainbridge Island, dialed 684. Casey Allen, right lane, 55 Chevy out of Camas, Washington, dialed 738. 14 thou difference at the starting line. Double breakout, left lane gets the win. 004 light, goes 682.9 on the 684 dial at 101. Right lane, 18 light, goes 734 on the 738 at 89 miles an hour. Zach Zerberg, left lane, 68 Camaro from Bremerton, dial 676. James Hereford, 2008 Corvette out of Vancouver, dial 794. Camaro trying to catch the Corvette. Doesn't get there. Right lane, 46 light. Goes 8 flat on the 794 dial at 92 miles an hour. Left lane, 679 at 102 on the 676. Joey Fielder, left lane, dial 684. Right lane, Jack Ward out of Bremerton, dial 641. 5 thousandths difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win. 57 light, goes 684.4 on his 684 dial at 102. Right lane, 52 light, goes 642.6 on his 641 at 106. Peter Olivero, left lane, 79 Capri, dial 834. Thomas Vickers, 240Z in the right lane out of Bremerton, dial 755. 500ths advantage on the starting line. Left lane, miles an hour. Right lane, breaking out, 753 with an 8 on the 755 at 91. Warren R. Douglas out of North Bend, 715 light, or 715 dial left lane. Al Chin, right lane, 576 dial. Al trying to run down the Camaro. Gets there. 14 light, goes 579.6 on the 576 at 113 for the win. Left lane breaks out 712 on the 715 dial. Jocelyn League, 69 Camaro out of Paulsboro, left lane down 657. Right lane, Ron Ellingson, 67 Chevelle out of Paulsboro, dialed 889. Red light, right lane. Jocelyn League gets the win. 37 light for her. Goes 647 on the 657 dial at 106. Right lane, 891 at 79 on the 889 dial. Warren C. Douglas, Kingston, Washington, 68 Camaro, dialed 911. Brian Thompson, 90 Mustang in the right lane out of Federal Way, dialed 787. 300's advantage at the starting line. Mustang trying to catch the Camaro. Gets there, right lane, 18 light, goes 793, 75 miles an hour on the 787. Left lane, 918 on the 911. Angela Peterson, left lane, 65 Nova, dialed 663. Sean O'Leary, right lane, 85 Mustang out of Portland, dialed 770. $3,000 difference on the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 55 light goes 770 with a 7 on the 770 at 85 miles an hour. Left lane 52 light goes 665 on the 63 at 102. David Knudsen, left lane, 67 Camaro out of Kent, Washington, 652 dial. Bob Berkovics, 70 Camaro, right lane out of Graham, dial 747. Double red light, left lane gets the win. 008 red, it beats the 18 red. David Knudsen, 651.8 on the 652 dial, 103 for the win. Right lane, 747.9 on the 747 at 89 miles an hour. Jason Cooper, 72 Maverick in the left lane out of Arlington, dialed 643. Kenny O'Keefe, right lane, 69 Malibu out of Algona, dialed 762. Red light, right lane. Jason Cooper, Maverick in the left lane, automatic winner. 41 light, goes 648.0 at 105 on the 643 dial. Right lane, 24 red, goes 764 on the 762 at 87 miles an hour. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, lane 12. Junior dragsters, round 1 of eliminations. Need you to the lanes, please. Corey Zamsdow, left lane, 808 dial. Joel Phillips, right lane, 669 dial. Chevelle in the right lane, trying to catch Corey. Doesn't get there, 34 light. Goes 814 with an 8 at 79 miles an hour for the win. Right lane, 673 on the 669. Gary Wood, 68 Nova out of Port Orchard in the left lane, dialed 617. Jesse DeBartolo in the right lane, S10 Blazer, dialed 684. Hundreds advantage on the starting line. Nova gets there first for the win. 14 light for Gary, goes 618 on the 17 at 106. Right lane, 37 light, goes 690 on the 684. Justin Cooper, 67 satellite left lane out of Medical Lake, Washington, dialed 754. Dennis McGinnis, 88 Mustang out of Port Orchard, dialed 724. Mustang trying to catch the satellite. Doesn't get there. Left lane, 005, goes 758 on the 754, 85 miles an hour. Right lane, breaking out, 50 light, goes 723.7 on the 724. Scott Pugh, left lane. 74 Dart out of Sumner, dialed 641. Giovanni Kalecki, 2015 Charger from Maple Valley, in the right lane, dialed 886. 100th difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win. 57 light, goes 647.2 at 94 miles an hour on the 641 dial. Right lane, 68 light, goes 912 on the 886. Sorry, Jeff Jackson Jr., 68 Mustang out of Tacoma, 781 dial. Brandon Wilkinson, right lane. Nova out of Vancouver, 642 dial. Red light left lane. Brandon Wilkinson, automatic winner in the Nova in the right lane. 646.8 at 105 left lane. 788 on the 781. Doug Hagen, Pontiac Skyhawk in the left lane, out of Suquamish, 695 dial. Against Jody Lang's 81 Malibu wagon out of Puyallup, 741 dial. Jody finished number 3 in the world last year, stock eliminator with the wagon. 3 thousandths difference on the starting line. Turns it into a win. Left lane, 695 dial, goes 696.7 at 99 miles an hour for the win. Right lane, breaking out, goes 740 with a 7 on the 741. Jacob Vickers, left lane, 635 dial. Ian Theophilus, 862 dial. Ask him what happened. Right lane gets the win, 863. In the breakout on the 862 dial. Left lane, too quick, 628 on the 635. James Ferguson, left lane, 74 Vega dial, 631. David Chun Jr., right lane. Dragster dialed 525. Automatic win for the Dragster. Left lane, red lit, right lane. 003 light goes 524.2. on the 525. Left lane, red light, breaks out 628.5 on the 631. Timmy Legrandeur, left lane, 82 Camaro from Suquamish, Washington, down 696. Donald Brouillet, right lane. 86 Mustang out of Elma, down 854. Red light, left lane. Don Brouillet gets the win, goes on to the next round. 32 light, goes 854.0 on the 854 dial at 80 miles an hour for the win. Left lane, 12 red, goes 698 on the 696. Bob Davey, 72 Nova from Bremerton, Washington, dialed 708. Daniel Helgeson, 78 El Camino, out of Auburn, down 603. 400ths advantage on the starting line. Turns it into a win. Left lane, 24 light, goes 711 on his 7808 dial at 89 miles an hour. Right lane, 62 light, 606 on the 603. Luke Savar, Buick in the left lane out of Puyallup, dial 768. Andy Taylor, S10 pickup in the right lane, dial 612. Hundredths difference on the starting line. S10 trying to get to the Buick. Double breakout, left lane gets the win. 112 light, goes 766 on the 768 at 92 miles an hour. Right lane taking way too much at the finish line. 604.9 on the 612 dial. Larry Shoemaker in the left lane. 37 sedan out of Bremerton, dial 648. Nancy Cartman, right lane, 87 Trans Am from Port Orchard, 982. Again, juniors, thank you for being there and ready. Much appreciated. We'll be coming to you next. 11 thousandths difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win, though. 27 light, goes 648.8 on the 648 dial at 106. Right lane, 16 light, off pace a little, goes 696 on the 996 on the 982 dial at 66 miles an hour. James Ferguson in left lane. Pontiac Solstice dialed 910. Gary Howe Jr. right lane. Gig Harbor Buick dialed 739. Buick trying to catch the Solstice. And does. Right lane, 41 light, goes 746, 82 miles an hour on the 739 dial. Left lane, breaks out a bunch, 897 on the 910 dial at 78 miles an hour. Brad Craig. Left lane, 620 dial for the Camaro from Bonnie Lake. Kip Pool, right lane. Malibu dial 715. 10 thousandths difference on the starting line. Turns it into a win. Left lane, Brad Craig. 006 light, goes 621.2 on the 620 at 111. Right lane, 16 light, goes 715 with a 9 on the 715 dial. 7,000 difference at the finish line. Charlie Fredrickson, left lane, 71 Nova from Paulsbo, dial 660. Brian Warder, 652 dial. Looks like Ryan's going to get the win. 49 light, goes 656 at 96 miles an hour on the 652 dial. Left lane, lost it on the starting line, 661 at 104 on the 660. Left lane, Greg Keelman, 69 Camaro out of Vancouver, 668 dial. Right lane, Dave Carmen, Lake Stevens Mustang, dialed 646. Four hundredths difference on the starting line. Turns it into a win. Right lane, 26 light, goes 648-1 at 103 on his 646 dial for the win. Left lane, 65 light, breaks out, 667 with a 6 on the 668 dial at 102. Derek Knutson, left lane, 78 Buick Regal. Bonnie Lake card, dial 647. Paul Young, 85 Mustang from Kent, dial 737. Red light, right lane, 11 red. Derek Knutson gets the automatic win. 89 light, goes 644-0 on the 647 at 109. Right lane, 11 red, goes 736-8 on the 737 at 92. David Stuckel, 78 Malibu from Briar, Washington, dialed 622. Steve Horton, 72 Maverick in the right lane out of Port Orchard, dialed 854. Left lane, one of our sponsors, Premier West Construction. Wheel stand in 78 Malibu. Hundredths advantage on the starting line. Malibu trying to run down the Maverick. Gets the win. 59 light, goes 624 on the 622 at 108. Right lane, 29 light, goes 861 on the 854 at 71 miles an hour. Hundredths advantage at starting line. Dan Weiland trying to catch Bob Berkovich Jr. Gets there. 48 light, goes 670 with a 9 on the 668 at 101. Right lane, 80 light, goes 877 on the 870. Red light, left lane for Brian Seaberg. Don't know what happened there. Right lane gets the automatic win. Goes 680 with a 7 on the 687 dial at 99 miles an hour. Nicholas Shepard, 71 Nova, left lane out of Tigard, down 747. Jason Harmon, right lane, 86 Firebird out of Battleground, Washington, 695 dial. Mark Sarver shootout cars. Mark Sarver shootout. Mark Sarver shootout cars, round 1. We need the lanes, please. You'll be running after juniors. I get this wrong every time. Mike Sarver shootout cars to the lanes, please. Mike Sarver shootout cars to the lanes, please, for round 1. You'll be running after the junior dragsters. Again, Mike Sarver shootout, round 1. Need you to the lanes, please.
Yeah.
Lane Savara, left lane, Malibu out of Puyallup. 681 dial. Jerry Gossett, right lane. 68 holes, dialed 712. thousandths difference on the starting line. Lots of throttle pedal going on down there. Double breakout. Left lane gets the win. 31 light goes 680 with a 0 on the 681 dial at 90 miles an hour. Right lane, 40 light goes 710 on the 712.
We got Lauren Cole here, guys. Lauren Cole. Looks like he's going to be starter for the juniors. Got Lauren Cole starting the juniors, guys.
Okay, a little special thing here. Lauren Culp, our Republican candidate for governor, going to be the starter, honorary starter here for our Republican candidate for governor here that spoke earlier. Going to be the starter for the juniors. Again, thank you, Mike Sarver, shootout cars for coming to the lanes. Much appreciated. Mike Sarver shootout. I see some of you coming. Appreciate it. We need you guys to the lanes, please. You will be running after the juniors. Ian Theophilus out of Port Orchard, left lane, 794 dial. Right lane, Cole Dickoff out of Auburn, 826 dial. Ian Theophilus, currently our Division 6 junior champion. 2,000ths of a second difference at the starting line. Left lane breaks out, right lane gets the win. 15 light for Cole. 15 light goes 826.9 on his 826 dial. Left lane 17 light goes 791.3 on the 794. Nice way to start off the juniors.
They're even not supposed to be there.
Bentley Pettit, left lane, 1484 dial for the dragster out of Bonnie Lake. Logan Escuerdo, Ording, Washington, 872 dial. 200ths difference at the starting line. Bentley gets there first in the double breakout. Right lane gets the win. 863 with a 9 on the 872 dial for the win at 74 miles an hour. Left lane, 1459 on the 1484 at 46 miles an hour. Next pair, Sydney Loshuk. Sydney Loshuk, dragster out of Bonnie Lake, Washington. Left lane, 903 dial. Right lane, Charlie Berkovics out of Graham, 797 dial. Left lane, Infinity Coach sponsored car out of Ording or Buckley. Again, 903 left lane, 797 right lane. Red light, left lane. Hand in the wind to Charlie. Charlie Berkvix, right lane, 797 dial, goes 790 with a 2 at 82 miles an hour for the win. Left lane, 899.3 on the 903. Again, Mike Sarver shootout cars. Appreciate you being in lanes, ready to go. We're coming to you after the juniors. Appreciate you being there and ready. Kellen Borelli, dragster out of Federal Way, down 790. O'Reilly Benda, right lane. Oak Harbor, Washington, down 792. Both cars in. Red light, right lane. O'Reilly, 005 red, hands the win to Kellen Borelli. 787.1 on the 790 at 83 miles an hour. Right lane, 786 on the 792. Next pair of juniors, Ray Lee Higgins. Left lane, looks like an 891 dial. Right lane, 790 dial for Ashley League, trying a new car today. Again, Ray Lee Higgins, left lane, 891 dial out of Shelton. Right lane, Ashley League out of Paulsbo, down 790. Eight hundredths difference on the starting line. Ashley in the new car trying to run down the other. Left lane gets the win, 891.0 on the 891 dial. Right lane off pace goes 806 on the 790. Next pair, Jenna Horton in the left lane. Drags her out of Port Orchard, dialed 823. Selena Linehan, right lane, drags her out of Kirkland, dialed 790. Red light, left lane, 11 red, right lane, 16 light. 789 with a 1 on the 790 dial, 81 miles an hour for the win. Left lane, 11 red, goes 821 on the 823. Logan Scrivener out of Sherwood, Oregon in the left lane, dial 790. Bailey Benda, Oak Harbor, Washington, dial 1390. So that is a 6-second wait. red light, right lane. Left lane, Logan, automatic winner. 72 light. 775 on the 790 dial. Right lane, 1411 on the 1390. Anastasia Gossett, left lane. Out of Quilcene, dial 790. Grayson Fossum, right lane out of Tacoma, dial 1542. Z trying to run down Grayson. Off the gas, 30 light, goes 793 on the 790 dial for the win. Grayson, right lane, 1550 on the 1542. Great light having to wait that long. Again, Mike Sarver shootout. Mike Sarver shootout. You should be in the lanes. Dial-ins on your car. It's our last junior to go down. .26 light, goes 788 with a 7 on the 790 dial. JoJo, runner-up last night, looking to win tonight. Again, waiting for the last junior to clear the track. Bert's running down, make sure everything's okay. Then we'll be going into the Mike Sarver shootout cars.
Yeah, well, so there's a couple track bikes, and some of the track people are racing, so they ride their little bikes down when something happens. But yeah, or like at the national events, the NHRA, that's what their little people movers are little Vespas or little like streets or something like that. They definitely get, or like, see that golf cart over there next to the tractor? That's their spray tank. That's their sprayers. What they use to drive up and down the track to Lake Loudoun. So.
Are these mostly just kids riding in the little ones?
Yeah, the little ones are all juniors. They start at 6 and they go to, I think you can stop at 15, but a lot of them stop at like 16 and they get to drive license and they're allowed to get their son or race in high school. They started a new class at senior street where a parent drives to the station lane, the kids they swap, and at 16 you can drive a door car down with the parents on the front. Yeah, and then they have to, at the end of the track, you have to swap over again and then the parents ride back to the front.
Get them some time though.
Yeah. We have, and up here in this area, there's like, I think, 7 junior 3 kids Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, all the juniors. I mean, there's a pretty big class in the Northwest of junior kids, and they're all the next generation. They're ready to go. Yeah. 16, 17. Well, so we have a couple guys that one he was racing juniors last year. He's actually running his pro car out here this weekend. He just got his license like a month and a half ago, and he's out here running it and full day classing it. And he won high school 2 weeks ago, where it's all high school kids running against each other. So yeah, that's an experience. Yeah, it's definitely fun. And like say if you're a parent and you're racing, your kid usually wants to. So by the time they're 6, so like the 15-second ones, those are the real young kids, and the max they can only run a certain speed, so and a certain mile an hour. So because otherwise, yeah, those cars they'll do 100. Yeah, in the 8. Well, it's basically a lawnmower engine. It's a direct drive lawnmower engine. So they have a clutch that they kind of mess around with, but yeah, they run off of methanol, and we call them angry lawnmowers.
Moving into the Mike Sarver shootout, round 1. Robert Steffen in the left lane, Nova out of Tumwater, dialed 677. Katie Harkema, right lane, Dragster, dialed 463. First pair of our Mike Sarver shootout cars. .200's at the starting line. Dragster running down the Nova. Double breakout gets the win. Right lane, 33 light. Goes 462.9 on the 463 for the win. Left lane, 59 light. Goes further under, 676.1 on the 677. Dean Kaufman, El Camino out of Covington, down 685. Alexis Acuna, right lane, Dragster out of Gig Harbor, down 466. .700's advantage at the starting line. And he right lane gets the win though. 84 light goes 468 on the 466 dial at 145. Left lane, 15 light goes 697 on the 685. Daniel Helgerson, left lane, 78 El Camino, down 606. Yeshua Wilcox, right lane, down 481 for the Dragster. .200's difference at the start. Double breakout, left lane gets the win. 005 light goes 603.7 on the 606 at 115. Right lane, 25 light. Further under, 475 with a 3 on the 481. Dale Green, left lane, dragster from Pacific Washington, dialed 570. Dustin Martin, right lane, Chevelle out of Burien, 578 dial. $15,000 difference at the starting line. Dragster trying to catch the Chevelle. Does not get there. Right lane, 22 light, goes 579.9 at 110 on the 578 dial. Left lane breaks out 569 with an 8 on the 570 with a 007 light. Dave Wakefield, left lane down 592 for the Chevelle. Right lane, David Knutson, 67 Camaro down 646. Red light, right lane. Dave Wakefield, automatic winner, 13 light. Goes 593.8 at 114 on the 592 dial. Right lane, 40 red, goes 649 at 103 on his 646. Dave McLean, 69 Camaro, left lane down 553. Danny Kalecki, right lane, dragster out of Buckley down 559. Again, Camaro down 553, dragster 559. 18,000 difference at the starting line. Turns it into a win. Left lane, Dave McLean, 001 light, goes 554.1 on the 553 for the win. Right lane, 19 light, breaks out 558.6 on the 559. Tim Schroeder, left lane, 696 dial for the Cutlass. Matt Keelman, right lane, Nova out of Vancouver, 646 dial. $100 difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win, 23 light, goes 697.1, 97 miles an hour on a 696 dial. Right lane, 13 light, goes 648.1 on the 646. Margin of victory, 5/10,000ths. Jim Bruns, left lane, 69 Camaro out of Silverdale, down 643. Dave Barcelone, 67 Nova out of Bremerton, down 635. $16,000 difference in the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 23 light, goes 635.5 on his 635 at 106. Left lane, 39 light, 643.4 on his 643. Fred Hoffman, left lane dialed 640 for the Camaro. Right lane 55 Chevrolet dialed 735. 13 thousandths difference at the starting line. Chevy gets there first, breaks out. Fred Hoffman gets the win. 25 light, goes 641.6 on a 640 dial, 105 right lane. 12 light, goes 733.2 on the 735 dial. Jess Dale, left lane. 690 dial for the 70 dart from Bonnie Lake. Right lane, Al Chin, 64 Nova Wagon, dialed 575. Double red light, left lane gets the automatic win. 20 red, goes 689.7 on the 690 dial. Right lane, starting line problem, goes 591 on the 575. Tim Schmidt, left lane, S10 pickup from Sylvania, 596 dial. Stacy Hesch, Suzuki in the right lane out of Eatonville, dialed 553. Three thousandths difference on the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 30 light goes 553.0 on his 553 dial for the win. Left lane, 27 light goes 598.6 on the 596. Don Sefton, left lane, dialed 439 for the dragster. Jace O'Hara, 63 Nova in the right lane, dialed 588. Again, radio station is 107.9 if you want to tune in. Radio station is on 107.9. Let us know how it's coming in if you can. We'd much appreciate it. Dragster running down the Nova. Gets there for the win. 17 light, goes 439.7 on the 439 dial. Right lane, 54 light, 589.3 on the 588. Emmett McKillop, left lane, out of Linwood, dial 570. Ken Clements, dragster out of Lacey, dial 548. Problems on the starting line. Left lane gets the win. 54 light, goes 589 on the 570. David Thornton, dragster in the left lane, out of Ellensburg, dialed 570. Sherry Barnett, right lane, Nova, dialed 541. Dragster trying to catch the Nova. Doesn't get there. Right lane. 23 light goes 541.5 on the 541. Left lane. Starting line issues goes 570 with a 9 on the 570 at 143. Austin Calhoun, left lane down 561. Kevin Shearer, right lane, Road Strata Belfair down 532. Red light, right lane, Austin, 001 red. Right lane gets the win. 30 light goes 558 at 103 on his 532 dial. Right lane, 559.7 on the 561. Josh Sears. Sears Family Racing Monza, left lane, dial 605. Right lane, Tanner Ellingson. 71 Demon out of Paulsbo, dial 642. Red light, left lane, 009 red. Right lane gets the win. 33 light, goes 641 with a 2 at 105 on his 642 dial. Left lane, 602 with an 8 on the 605 at 114. Dave Secundi, dragster from Ellensburg, dials 570. Casey Nelson, dragster in the right lane, part of the Nelson Family Racing Stable, dials 521. Thousandths difference on the starting line. Double breakout, left lane gets the win. 19 light goes 569.3 on the 570 dial at 137. Right lane, 008 light goes 520 with a 1 on the 521 dial at 130. Tony Burton in the left lane out of Rochester, dial 444. David Shun, Vancouver dragster, dial 514. Left lane gets the win. 42 light goes 445 with a 9 on the 444 at 139. Right lane, 517 at 124 on the 514 dial. Bill Vest, 79 Malibu Wagon, left lane, dialed 594. Porter Johnson, right lane, dragster out of Graham, dialed 496. Red light, left lane. Porter gets the automatic win. 19 light. Goes 493.7 on his 496 dial. Left lane, 603 at 115 on the 594 dial. Ron Sears, left lane, 496 dial for the dragster from Port Orchard. Lane Savar, right lane, 468 dial for the dragster from Puyallup. Okay, left lane, Ron Sears. 496 dial, right lane, Lane Savar. Pew Alep, dragster 468. Seven thousandths difference on the starting line. Right lane gets there, gets the win in the breakout. 468 on the 468 with a 27 light. Left lane 493.9 on the 496. Lonnie Sharkey, left lane 66 Nova out of Bremerton, 614 dial. Wade Archer, Archer Construction sponsor, dragster right lane. Out of Kent, dial 464. $200 difference at the start. Double breakout, left lane gets the win. 24 light, goes 613 with an 8 on the 614 dial at 109. Right lane, 463.4 on the 464 at 149. $22. Ken Nelson, Hayden, Idaho, dragster dialed 454. Dragster trying to run down to Nova. Gets the win. 007 light in the right lane goes 456 with a 0 on the 454 dial at 130. Left lane 729 on the 722 at 88 miles an hour. Gross Family Racing, dragster left lane 486 dial. Right lane Diane Pettit, dragster out of Sumner 534 dial. Red light left lane 007 red. Diane Pettit automatic winner, 25 light goes 534.9 on her 534 dial at 127. Left lane 486.0 on the 486 at 142. Alan Mockham, left lane 67 Nova out of Everett, dialed 690. Trevor Harkham at Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, dragster dialed 475. Dead even on the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 24 light goes 483.7 on the 475 dial at 131. Left lane 24 light goes 705 on the 690 dial at 114. Stephanie Nass, left lane. Dragster out of Canby, down 492. Daryl Pettit, right lane out of Bonnie Lake, down 570. Thousandths difference on the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 31 light goes 570 with a 9 on the 570 dial. Left lane breaking out. 491.1 at 136 on the 492 dial. Red light, left lane, 12 red, hands the win to Rob Horton. 007 light for Rob, goes 669 with a 7 on the 670 dial at 103. Left lane, 12 red, goes 613 on the 610. Foot brake red. Foot brake red, round 2, need you to the lanes, please. Foot brake red, we need you to the lanes, please. Dial-ins on the cars. Foot brake red. Round 2. We need you to the lanes, please. Jack Stutler, dragster in the left lane out of Pacific. 570 dial. John League, 69 Camaro from Paulsboro, right lane down 583. And Jack gets the win. 579 on the 570 dial at 113. Right lane, 587 on the 583 at 120. Again, foot brake red cars. Foot brake red cars, round 2. We need in the lanes, please. Derek Knutson, 78 Buick Regal. In the left lane, dialed 636. Warren R. Douglas from North Bend. Camaro, dialed 712. Double red light, right lane gets the win. Warren R. Douglas, 24 red, goes 7081 on his 712 dial at 96 miles an hour. Left lane, 632. On the 636 at 109. Again, foot brake red. Foot brake red to the lanes, please. Nicholas Shepard out of Tigard, Oregon, dialed 730. Andy Taylor, right lane, dragster out of Belford, dialed 450. Difference on the light. Dragster running down the Nova, gets the win. 10 light, goes 453.6 at 138 on the 450 dial. Left lane, 65 light, goes 732 on the 730. Ryan Schmanke, left lane, dragster out of Olympia, dial 542. John Kalecki, dragster in the right lane, out of Maple Valley, dialed 565. Ryan Schmanke, left lane, automatic winner. 22 light, goes 549.2 on the 542 dial. Right lane, 580 on the 565. Last car for our Mike Sarver shootout. 9. .005 light. 478.5 at 143. Okay, into our foot brake red half of the foot brake. Timmy LeGrandeur, left lane. 82 Camaro, dialed 696. Shannon O'Leary, Mustang on a Battleground, dialed 768. Advantage on the starting line. Turns it into a win. Left lane, 62 light, goes 702 on the 696 dial at 87 miles an hour. Right lane, 770 at 85 on the 768. David Knudsen, 67 Camaro out of Kent, dialed 651. Right lane, Daniel Helgeson, 78 El Camino out of Auburn, dialed 606. $200s at the starting line. Turns it into a win. Left lane, 43 light, goes 656.9 at 99 miles an hour on the 651 dial. Right lane, 70 light, goes 609 on the 606. Next up, Jason Cooper, Maverick in the left lane out of Arlington, dialed 645. Corvette, right lane from Vancouver, James Hereford, dialed 797. $3,000 difference on the starting line. Maverick running down the Corvette. Right lane gets the win, 81 light. Goes 797 with a 7 at 92 miles an hour on the 797 dial. Right, our left lane, 648 with a 1 on the 645 at 101. Justin Cooper, 67 Satellite, left lane out of Medical Lake, Washington, dialed 755. Ryan Warder, right lane, Nova, dialed 651. 400s difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win, 33 light, goes 757.3 on the 755 at 84 miles an hour. Right lane, 79 light, goes 651.9 on his 651 at 105. Next up, Brad Craig, one of our sponsors today. Brad Craig, Olympia, Washington Camaro, dialed 620 in the left lane. David Stuckel, right lane, 78 Malibu, dialed 622. Another one of our sponsors, Premier West Construction. Red light left lane. David Stuckel gets the win, 62 light. Goes 619 with a 4 on the 622 dial at 108. Left lane, 25 red, goes 619.9 on the 620. Gary Wood, 68 Nova out of Port Orchard and left lane, dialed 617. Kip Poole, right lane, Malibu, dialed 715. Difference on the starting line. Nova trying to run down the Malibu. Doesn't get there. Right lane, 64 light. Goes 7-18 with a 1 on the 715 dial for the win. Left lane, 617 with a 5 at 109 on the 617. Zach Zerbrug, left lane, 68 Camaro, dialed 678. Paul Young, right lane, 85 Mustang out of Kent, dialed 735. Red light left lane, 14 red. Paul Young, right lane, automatic win. 68 light, goes 737 with a 0 on the 735 at 91 miles an hour. Left lane, 674 on the 678. Derek Ellum, left lane, 76 Pinto from Troutdale, Oregon, 1003 dial. Right lane, Al Young, out of Shoreline, dialed 1005. Super Street round 2 to the lanes, please. Super Street round 2 to the lanes, please. 15 thousandths difference at the starting line. Right lane gets the win, 48 light, goes 1005 dead on a 1005 for the win at 69 miles an hour. Left lane, 33 light, goes 1008 on his 1003 at 64 miles an hour. Again, Super Street to the lanes, please. Super Street to the lanes, we get paired up, ready to go. Super Street. Maurice Castro, 79 Monte Carlo, dialed 855. Dan Whelan, 668 dial, red lights. Maurice, 006 light, gets the automatic win. That was 856 with a 7 on his 855 at 80 miles an hour. Right lane, 674 on the 668 at 104. Andy Schweigert, left lane. 77 Love Pickup out of Bremerton, dial 645. Steve Horton, 72 Maverick out of Port Orchard, dialed 854. Again, super street cars to the lanes. 300s advantage on the starting line. Love trying to run down the Maverick. Gets there. 65 light, goes 645.8 on the 645 dial at 104. Right lane, 91 light, goes 853.2 on the 854 at 77 miles an hour. Super Comp. Super Comp round 2 to the lanes, please. We're looking for Super Street and Super Comp round 2 to the lanes, please. Peter Olivero, left lane, 834 dial. Jeff Jackson Jr., right lane, 783 dial. And Peter, left lane, gets the win. 29 light, goes 835 on the 834 dial. Right lane breaks out. 86 light, goes 781.9 on the 783. Again, Super Street, Super Comp, Super Street, and Super Comp. We need you to the lanes. Troy Johnston, gold member, 72 Duster, left lane, dialed 752. TJ Vickers, 73 240Z in the right lane out of Bremerton, dialed 751. 200s at the starting line. Left lane gets the win, 67 light, goes 756.6 on the 752 at 85 miles an hour. Right lane, 88 light, goes 757.6 on the 751 at 91 miles an hour. Renee Berger in the left lane, 76 start, down 972. Al Chin, 64 Nova, right lane, down 576. A 4-second head start. Red light, left lane, 15 red. Al gets the automatic win. 64 light, goes 577.0 on the 576 at 119. Left lane, 973 on the 972. Giovanni Kalecki in the left lane out of Maple Valley, dialed 914. Bob Perkovics, 70 Camaro, right lane, dialed 747. Again, Super Street, see some of you showing up. Much appreciated. Super Street and Super Comp. Lanes 2, need you to the lanes. $19,000 difference on the starting line. Left lane breaks out. Right lane gets the win. Bob Berkovics, 24 light, goes 749 on his 747 at 87 miles an hour. Left lane, 005 light, breaks out, 911 on the 914 at 67 miles an hour. Jacob Vickers, 68 Camaro out of Bremerton, dialed 630. Jerry Gossett, 68 Olds in the right lane, out of Quilcene, dialed 711. Camaro trying to run down the Oldsmobile. Doesn't get there. Jerry, 34 light, goes 714 with a 6 on the 711 dial at 86 miles an hour for the win. Left lane, 634 at 109 on the 630. Super Comp, Super Street, Super Comp, Super Street. I believe most of the Super Streeters are there. If you could pull forward once you get paired up, that'd be great. If you could pull forward once you are paired up, we'd appreciate it. Super Comp, still need your lanes, please. Brian Thompson, right lane, 787 dial. Warren R. Douglas, 713 dial. And right lane gets the win. 002 goes 788 on the 787 at 82 miles an hour. Left lane, breaking out, goes 709 on the 713. Again, Super Street. If you could pull forward once you're paired up, I'd appreciate it. Super Street, if you could pull forward once you get paired up, I'd appreciate it. Super Comp, same thing. Once you get to the lanes, you get paired up. If you could please pull forward so we can get the next bracket in behind you. Dave Carmen, left lane. Mustang out of Marysville, dialed 647. Nancy Cartman, right lane, 87 Trans Am, dialed 990. Mustang trying to run down the Trans Am. Doesn't get there. Right lane, 996 on the 990 dial, 67 miles an hour for the win. Left lane off, goes 665 at 102 on the 647. Thank you, Super Street, for pulling up. Much appreciated. Super Comp, again, once you get paired up, if I could have you pull forward so we can get the next bracket in behind you, that'd be great. Super Comp, once you get paired up, if you could pull forward so we can call the next bracket in behind you. Jason Harmon, 86 Firebird out of Battleground, 694 dial. Jack Ward, 67 Firebird out of Bremerton, dial 642. 600ths difference on the start. And Jack turns it into a win. 36 light, goes 644 with a 5 on the 642 dial at 97 miles an hour. Left lane, 699 on the 694 at 88 miles an hour. Next pair up. Thank you, Super Streeters. Thank you very much. Andy Taylor, left lane, S10 pickup, dialed 606. Matt Keelman, Nova in the right lane, dialed 645. Again, Super Comp. Super Comp, once you get paired up, if you could please pull forward. We'd appreciate it. Matt Keelman, advantage on the starting line, turns it into a win. 42 light, goes 646.6 at 102 on the 645 dial. Left lane, breaking out, goes 598 on the 606 dial. Again, Super Comp. Super Comp, round 2, need you in the lanes, please. Once you get paired up, if you can pull forward. Super Street coming at you next. Moving into round 2 of our Super Street program. Oh.
that sucker on the bumper. That's the guy that just went. Yeah. They did the wheelie. He put it on the bumper there. He said go 300 feet with it on the bumper. That'd be cool as hell. Really?
Yeah, we have cars that come around when there's 208 cars. Wow.
Yeah, I was so bummed out. We were going to go to the national this year. I've never been to it.
Yeah, it sucks if this year they
I can understand why they can't.
Yeah.
I really can't. There's thousands of people who watch it. You know, I really want to watch it on Sunday because we've never been there.
I've been 5 times here and then a couple other ones out of state.
You know what's really cool? 75 broke the Navy over in National.
Yeah, Renegade Park.
Yeah, Renegade Raceway. Back in the 70s, back in 75, one month they had John Garvin come to the United States and really stuck on the down. And then the next month they had University with the Monmouth and what the hell was when Bercy was running the Monmouth? What was his rival? Something in the Monmouth. Anyway, Snake in the Monmouth, right? And they ran. Tommy Kuhn won the first one, and Bercy won the second one. And Tommy Kuhn broke something.
Sorry about that. Now, starting our Super Street Cars. Again, Super Comp, if you could pull forward once you're paired up so we can get the next bracket in behind you. Really appreciate it. Super Comp, if you could pull forward once you're paired. Really appreciate it so we can get some room back there to pull in our next bracket. Jess Dale, number 1 qualifier, dart in the left lane. Out of Bonnie Lake, Lloyd Flatham, Linwood Camaro dialed. Sorry, number 11 qualifier, both cars, 690 index. Again, left lane, number 1 qualifier, right lane, our number 11 qualifier. Thousandths advantage on the starting line. Turns it into a win. Left lane breaking out. Right lane 23 light. Goes 691.1 on the 690 index at 112. Left lane 689.6 on the 690 index at 119. Left lane, Bill Carroll, 70 Nova out of Edgewood, our number 7 qualifier. Right lane, Todd Sims, 66 Nova out of Puyallup, our number 10 qualifier. Again, car shooting for 690 with an O without going under. Left lane gets the win. 29 light goes 691 with a 0 on the 690 index at 115. Right lane 53 light goes 692.2 at 105. Gary Erickson, left lane, 89 probe out of Vancouver, our number 6 qualifier, against Dustin Martin, 67 Chevelle out of Burien, our number 3 qualifier. 1,000th difference at the starting line. Here in the pedaling, right lane gets the win. 25 light, goes 690 with a 6 at 110 on the 690 index. Left lane, 24 light, goes 691 7 on the 690. Our last super street car, Alan Malcolm out of Everett. Number 2 qualifier. Super Comp, you're next. John Kilroy, foot brake blue. John Kilroy, foot brake blue. Round 2, we need your lanes, please. Foot brake blue, we need your lanes. 13 light, goes 689 7 on the 690 index at 118. Again, foot brake blue. Round 2 to the lanes, please. Foot brake blue. Have a quick second. Run through our sponsors again for this weekend. Handon Container and Trailer Repair, Shearer Excavating, DC Heating, Nelson Family Racing, Bob Berkovic's Photography, Matco Tools, Stainless Brain Fabrication, Richard Gauthier for the juniors, Brad Craig and the Craig family, Peggy Zamzow at Movement Mortgage, Sears Family Racing, Discount Tire and Wheel, Gross Family Racing, Joint Venture Racing, Renee Crenell at RC Collision, Gary Howe Construction, Paul Young and the Young family, and Premier West Construction. Again, thank you again. Again, foot brake blue. Foot brake blue to the lanes, please. Again, dragsters, you're going to be next. Okay, again, foot brake blue. You should be in the lanes, ready to go. Foot brake blue. You will be running after the Super Comp cars. .570 index. Jack Stutler, left lane out of Pacific. Number 18 qualifier. Greg Lynn, right lane. Number 12 qualifier out of Belfair. Left lane gets the win in the double breakout. 16 light goes 567.7 on the 570 index at 125. Right lane, Greg Lynn. 45 light breaks out by more. 565 at 136. Dave Secundi out of Elmsburg in the left lane, our number 19 qualifier. Wade Archer, right lane, number 4 qualifier out of Kent, the Archer Construction sponsored dragster. Difference at the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 10 light goes 570 with a 1 on the 570 index at 137. Left lane breaking out by 2 goes 569 with an 8 on the 570 at 137. John Theophilus in the left lane from Port Orchard, number 16 qualifier. Greg Taylor, right lane out of Olympia, was our number 1 qualifier. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, round 2 to lanes 12, please. Junior dragsters to lane 12. Breakout, double breakout. Left lane gets the win. 006 light goes 569.5 on the 570. Right lane, 29 light goes 568.2 on the 570. Again, junior dragsters, round 2. Junior dragsters, round 2 to the lanes, please. Emmett McKillop in the left lane out of Linwood, our number 10 qualifier. Mark Johnson, dragster out of Graham, our number 15 qualifier. Again, junior dragsters. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Left lane gets the win. 002 light goes 579, 126. Right lane, 38 light goes 579, 6 at 133. Last pair of Super Comp, last pair of Super Comp. Dale Green, left lane, out of Pacific, our number 2 qualifier. Mark Loftus, Sumner, Washington, our number 17 qualifier. Two hundredths difference on the start. Turns it into a win. Left lane, 23 light, goes 570 with a 7 at 141. Right lane, breaking out, 49 light, goes 569, 4 at 137 on the 570 index. Is it for our Super Comp cars. Again, juniors. I see the first one there. Thank you. Junior dragsters, round 2 to the lanes. Moving into foot brake blue, round 2. Tony Burton in his dragster out of Rochester, dial 449. Brian Thompson, 90 Mustang out of Federal Way, dial 787. Dragster trying to run down the Mustang. Double breakout, gets the win. Left lane 448.4 on the 449 dial at 151. Right lane breaking out by more, goes 786.2 on the 787 at 84 miles an hour. $12,000 difference on the start. 645 dial. Left lane gets the win. 26 light goes 648.5 on the 645 dial. Right lane 711 on his 706. Bob Phillips in the left lane from Bainbridge Island, dial 683. Ian Theophilus, right lane, Port Orchard, dial 861. Red light, left lane, right lane automatic winner, 88 light. Goes 862 to the 1 on the 861 dial at 80 miles an hour. Left lane 688 on the 683. Gary Wood, left lane, dialed 617. Right lane, Robert Stephan Nova, dialed 679. Red light, left lane. 006 red, right lane, Robert Stephan gets the win. 60 light, goes 680 with a 6 on his 679 dial at 100 miles an hour. Left lane, 619 on the 617 at 110. Left lane, Larry Shoemake, 648 dial for the 37 Chevy. Casey McConnell, right lane, out of Lacey, 672 dial. Red light, right lane, automatic win for the left. 40 light, goes 648.4 on his 648 dial at 106. Right lane, 75 red, goes 670 on the 72. Doug Hagan, 80 Pontiac Skyhawk in the left lane, down 695. Ryan Warder, right lane, down 652. Nova trying to run down the Pontiac. Gets the win. Right lane, 009 light, goes 656.9 at 101 on the 652 dial. Left lane, breaking out, 690 with a 4. Bob Davey, 72 Nova in left lane from Bremerton, dialed 708. Shannon O'Leary, 85 Mustang out of Portland, dialed 768. $9,000 difference on the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 773, 88 miles an hour on the 768 dial. Left lane, 712 at 91 miles an hour on the 708. Tom Garvin in the left lane, 87 Buick Grand National, dialed 845. Gary Howe Jr., 71 Buick Skylark in the right lane, 739 dial. Buick, right lane, trying to run down the left. Gets there. 19 light, goes 748 on the 39 for the win at 78 miles an hour. Left lane, 868 at 83 miles an hour on the 845 dial. Joey Fielder in the left lane, 73 Nova out of Bremerton, dialed 684. Gary Gandy Jr., right lane in his Mustang, dialed 865. Two hundredths difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win, 44 light, goes 686.7 on the 684 dial. Right lane, 64 light, goes 867 with a 5 on his 865. Derek Ellum, left lane, Pinot out of Battleground, dial 1005. David Chun Jr., dragster out of Vancouver, dial 523. Almost a 5-second wait. Red light, left lane, 006 red, David Chun Jr., automatic winner. 84 light, goes 519 with a 4 on his 523. Left lane, 10.049 on the 10.05. Troy Johnston, gold member, 72 Duster in the left lane, dialed 752. Dave Carmen, 69 Mustang in the right lane, dialed 647. Double red light, right lane gets the win. 001 red, and he runs 656 on the 647 dial. Left lane 11 red, goes 755 on the 52. David Knutson in the left lane, 67 Camaro from Kent, dialed 652. Derek Knutson, right lane out of Bonnie Lake, dialed 644 for his Buick Regal. 14 thousandths difference on the starting line. Right lane gets the win, 65 light, goes 645.3 on the 644. Left lane, 79 light, goes 655 at 103 on the 652. Corey Zamzow, 66 Malibu out of Shelton, dialed 810. Mac McCulloch, right lane, 70 Torino out of Tahuya, dialed 681. Torino trying to run down the Chevelle. Doesn't get there. Left lane, 89 light, goes 815 with a 0 on his 810 at 80 miles an hour. Right lane, 684.3 on the 681 at 98 miles an hour. Justin Cooper, 67 Satellite out of Medical Lake, Washington, dialed 754. Jason Harmon, Battleground, Washington, 86 Firebird, dialed 694. Nine thousandths difference on the starting line. Turns it into a win. 49 light, left lane, goes 754.5 on the 754. at 85 miles an hour. Right lane, 58 light, breaks out, goes 692.8 on the 694 dial. Dan Weiland, S10 pickup from Stanwood, dialed 669. David Stuckel, 78 Malibu from Breyer, dialed 621. Malibu gets there first, 74 light, goes 627.1 at 95 miles an hour on the 621 dial. Left lane, S10 pickup, 675 on the 669 at 103. Scott Pugh, left lane, 74 Dart from Sumner, dialed 641. Brandon Wilkinson, right lane, 69 Nova, dialed 643. Right lane gets the win. 15 light goes 644.0 on the 643 dial at 98 miles an hour. Left lane breaking out 639.1 on the 641 dial at 105. Mike Sarver shootout round 2. Mike Sarver shootout round 2. We need you in the lanes, please. Jocelyn League, 69 Camaro, 648 dial. Lane Savar, right lane, 604 dial. $17,000 difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win. Jocelyn, 15 light, goes 648.9 on the 648 dial for the win. Right lane breaks out, 32 light, goes 603.3 on the 604. Brad Craig, Bonnie Lake Camaro, dialed 620. Don Brouillet, right lane Mustang, dialed 853. 600ths advantage. Turns it into a win. 11 light, goes 624 on the 620 dial at 102. Right lane 76 light, goes 855 on the 853. Again, Mike Sarver shootout. Mike Sarver shootout. To the lanes, please. Mike Sarver shootout cars round 2 to the lanes. Peter Olivero, left lane 834 dial. James Hereford, 8 Corvette out of Vancouver, 798 dial. And Peter gets the win, 58 light. Goes 834.2 on his 834 dial. Right lane 52 light, goes 804.8. At 89 miles an hour on the 798 dial. Again, Mike Sarver shootout. Mike Sarver shootout cars to the lanes. Luke Savar, Buick in the left lane out of Puyallup, dialed 766. Al Chin, Auburn Nova, dialed 576. 300ths at the starting line. Al turns it into a win. 66 light, goes 578.2 at 114 on the 576 dial. Left lane 93 light, goes 766 on the 766. Looks like Maurice Castro will get a competition single into the next round. Maurice Castro, Monte Carlo, dialed 856. .46 light, goes 855.2 on his 856 at 80 miles an hour. Come on up. Round 2 of the Junior Dragster Shootout. A few people to thank. Real Life Racing, Emerald Fire, Dave Barcelone, and Richard Gauthier helping out for the junior program today. And again, Mike Sarver shootout cars. I see a few of you coming in. Mike Sarver shootout cars to the lanes, please. Cole Dickoff, competition single in the next round. Dragster 822 dial for the dragster at Auburn. .34 light. .826 with a 2 at 79 miles an hour. Next pair of dragsters. Anastasiakins out of Shelton in the right lane, dialed 890. Left lane, 15 red. Right lane gets the automatic win, 63 light. 896 on the 890 dial, 72 miles an hour. Left lane, 797 at 80 miles an hour on the 791. Logan Scrivener out of Sherwood, Oregon in the left lane, dialed 790. Logan Yescuerdo out of Orting in the right lane, 863 dial.
You have an import car. It's not operating heavy equipment.
$300 difference on the starting line. And left lane gets the win. 11 light goes 8-0 with a 5 on the 790 dial. Right lane, 46 light goes 871 on the 863. Charlie Berkovics in the left lane out of Graham, dial 795. JoJo Dooley, right lane out of Port Orchard, dialed 790. Red light, left lane for Charlie. JoJo, automatic winner, 42 light. Goes 786 on the 790 dial. Left lane, 30 red, goes 792 on the 795. Kellen Borelli in the left lane out of Federal Way. Selena Linehan out of Kirkland in the right lane. Both cars dialed 790. Five thousandths difference on the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 92 light goes 792.3 on the 790 dial. Left lane 97 light goes 795.5 at 80 miles an hour. We're moving into the Mike Sarver shootout cars round 2 shortly. First pair of the Mike Sarver shootout cars. A dragster and a bike, left lane. Dave Secundi out of Ellensburg, dialed 570. Stacy Hesh, right lane. Motorcycle out of Eatonville, dialed 553. Dragster, much better light. 008 light for the dragster. Goes 571 with a 1 at 136. Right lane, 42 light. Goes 555 on his 553. Tony Burton, dragster out of Rochester, dialed 442. Daryl Pettit, dragster out of Bonnie Lake, dialed 570. Red light, left lane. Daryl Pettit, automatic winner. 74 light, goes 569.0 on his 570 dial. Right or left lane, 14 red, goes 540 on the 542. Right lane gets the win. 007 light for Katie Harkiman, goes 462 on the 461 dial, 151. Left lane breaking out, 42 light, goes 568 on the 570. So Katie Harkiman gets the win. Tim Schroeder, left lane, 696 dial for the Cutlass out of Silverdale. Mark Savar, right lane, 477 dial for the dragster out of Puyallup. Apparently we keep having a B. Keep having a B getting into our starting line. Again, 696 dial, left lane for the Cutlass, 477 dial for the dragster. Red light, right lane. Left lane gets the win. 19 light, goes 698 at 97 miles an hour on the 696 dial. Right lane, 13 red, goes 477.5 at 143 on the 477. Lonnie Sharkey next up in the left lane, 66 Nova, dialed 613. Lane Savar, right lane, dragster out of Puyallup, 467 dial. thousandths difference on the starting line. Dragster running him down, gets there. 10 light, goes 467.7 on the 467 at 145. Left lane 613.0 on the 613 at 111. Margin of victory 1/1000th of a second. 17 package right lane to an 18 package in the left lane. Brian Schmenke, left lane, Dragster out of Olympiad, out 542. Dave Barcelone, Nova out of Bremerton, out 634. Dragster trying to run down the Nova. Will not get there. Right lane, 13 light. Goes 636 with a 3 on the 634 dial at 107. Left lane breaking out. 537 with a 4 on the 542 at 127. Warren R. Douglas, 87 Camaro out of North Bend, dialed 708. Rob Horton, 79 Malibu from Port Orchard, dialed 670. Hundredths advantage on the starting line. Turns it into a win. Right lane, perfect light, dead 4 on his 670 dial. 4/1000ths package for the win. Left lane, 705 on the 708 at 97 miles an hour. Rob Horton, perfect light, goes dead 4 for the win. Left lane, Daniel Helgeson, 78 El Camino, down 606. Jack Stutler, right lane, down 570. Jack gets the win in the breakout. 70 light in the right lane, goes 570 with a 3 on the 570 dial. Left lane breaking out. 20 light, goes 605.1 on the 606. Don Sefton, left lane out of Bremerton, dialed 439. Alexis Acuna, Gig Harbor dragster, dialed 466. Thousandths difference on the starting line. Left lane breaking out, right lane gets the win. 28 light goes 466.0 on the 466 at 147. Left lane, Don Sefton breaking out. 31 light goes 438 on the 439. Fred Hoffman in the left lane, dial 641. Ken Nelson out of Hayden, Idaho, dragster in the right lane, dial 448. Hundredths advantage at the starting line. Gets the win. 39 light for the Camaro in the left lane, goes 641.7 on the 641 dial. Right lane, 60 light, goes 449 on the 448. I agree. Jess Dale, left lane, 70 dart out of Bonnie Lake, dialed 690. Foot brake red. Foot brake red. Need you in lanes, please, for round 3. Foot brake red. Tanner Ellingson, right lane, 71 Demon, dial 642. Again, foot brake red. 8 thousandths difference on the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 22 light, goes 642.2 on the 642 at 105. Left lane, 30 light, goes 692.1 on the 690 at 119. Again, foot brake red. Foot brake red to the lanes, please, for round 3. Dave Wakefield, left lane, Chevelle out of Lake Taps, dialed 592. Andy Taylor, dragster out of Belfair, dialed 448. Again, foot brake red, round 3 to the lanes. $17 thousandths at the starting line. Turns it into the wind, right lane. 007 light goes 449 at 148 on the 448 dial. Left lane, 24 light goes 592.5 on the 592. 34 10,000ths difference at the finish line. Good, foot brake red. Foot brake red. 2 lanes, please, round 3. Porter Johnson in the left lane, dial 495. Kevin Shearer in the right lane, 27 Roadster, dialed 533. Left lane for Porter, automatic win for the Roadster in the right lane. 006 light goes 539 at 126 on the 533. Left lane, 009 red goes 495.1 on the 495. Dustin Martin, 67 Chevelle out of Burien, dialed 576. Diane Pettit, dragster in the right lane out of Sumner, dialed 534. Again, foot brake red. You should be headed to the lanes, dial-ins on the window, ready to go. difference on the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 34 light goes 5:34.7 on the 5:34 at 126. Left lane 33 light goes 5:77.2 on the 5:76. Sherry Barnett in the left lane in her Nova dialed 540. Right lane, Trevor Harkema, dragster from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, dialed 477.
He's got it timed pretty well.
Hundredth difference on the starting line. Right lane breaking out, left lane gets the win. 15 light goes 540 with a 9 on the 540 dial at 129. Right lane 005 light breaks out by 1, goes 476.9 on the 477. Took 200ths at the finish line, was out by 1. Dave McLean in the left lane, 69 Camaro out of Gig Harbor. Single into the next round out 5:53. Light shuts it off to a 570 at 104. Barbecue, attention drivers, barbecue closing down in 30 minutes. Barbecue closing down in 30 minutes, 4 o'clock, shutting down. So if you want some barbecue, 30 minutes. Foot brake red, Timmy Grander, left lane, 696 dial. Bob Berkovic's right lane, 747 dial. 200ths difference at the starting line. Right lane breaking out, got there first, left lane gets the win, 32 light. Goes 7 flat with a 2 at 88 miles an hour. Right lane, 746.1 on the 747 dial at 90 miles an hour. Charlie Knudsen, left lane, down 6:54. Jerry Gossett, right lane, down 7:11. Jerry breaking out, left lane gets the win. 005 light goes 6:54.6 on the 6:54 dial. Right lane 7:09 on the 7:11. Chris Johnston, if you can hear me, Chris. If you can hear me, can I see you in the tower real quick? Chris, can I see you in the tower real quick? Thank you, sir. Andy Schweigert, left lane, down 6:45. James Hereford, right lane. 802 dial gets the automatic win with the red light. 21 light. Goes 806 at 90 miles an hour on the 802 dial. Left lane 6:45.7 on the 6:45. Super Street. Super Street round 3 to the lanes, please. Super Street. Round 3 to the lanes. Pretty please. And once you get paired up, if you pull forward, once you get paired up, Super Street to the lanes, pull forward. Super Comp. Super Comp round 3. Super Street round 3. Super Comp round 3 to the lanes, please. Left lane gets the win. 90 light goes 7:56 on the 7:55 dial. Right lane 7:35.9 on the 7:35 at 92. Peter Olivero, Capri in the left lane, down 8:33. Kip Pool, right lane, down 7:18. Red light, Kip Pool, right lane, 31 red. Peter gets the automatic win. 44 light, goes 8:28 on his 8:33 dial, 80 miles an hour. Right lane, 7:16 at 93 miles an hour on the 7:18 dial. Troy Johnston and Goldmember, 72 Duster, left lane down 7:54. Al Young, right lane, out of Shoreline down 10:03. 6 thousandths difference at the starting line. Troy on the brakes early, gets the win. 59 light, goes 7:57 on his 7:54 at 84 miles an hour. Right lane, 65 light, goes 10:10 on the 10:03.
I have no idea. I haven't been able to keep track of anything.
All right, right lane got the win there. 786 with a 2 on the 787 dial. Nancy Cartman in the left lane dial 990. Matt Keelman right lane dial 644. Six thousandths advantage on the starting line. And Matt's going to turn it into a win. 655 on the 44 at 90 miles an hour. Left lane, way off pace, 1055 on the 990. Drew the 50-50 tickets, 50-50 drawing. Just drew the number. Give it here. I'll give it out here in a second. David Stuckel, left lane, Malibu, down 621. 18 red. Run 618 with a 5 at 109. Our 50-50 drawing, 991-471. Again, 991-471. Pick your money up at the Pettit Pits. $90. No. 991-471. Yep. I memorized 6 numbers.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. The bacteria on it will kill you. Yep, getting all night.
Super Street, we're missing some cars. We need you to the lanes. Super Street, we're missing some cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Super Street, we're missing a few. We need you. We're missing one, apparently. Sorry. Super Street, we're missing a car. Need you in the lanes. Emmett McKillop, left lane. Number 10 qualifier, Jack Stutler, number 18 qualifier. Foot brake blue. Foot brake blue. We need you in the lanes, please. Left lane gets the win. 81 light goes 572.8 on the 570. Jack breaking out goes 567 at 125. Again, foot brake blue. Foot brake blue, round 3 to the lanes, please. We're in round 3 of Super Comp. Wade Archer, left lane. Archer Construction, sponsored dragster. Out of Kent against John Theophilus, Orchard. Left lane was our number 4 qualifier. Right lane, 16 qualifier. Again, foot brake blue to the lanes, please. 2,000ths difference on the starting line. Right lane in the double breakout gets the win. 34 light goes 568.7 on the 570 index at 137. Left lane 568.6. 12 ten-thousandths of a second at the finish line. Dale Green gets the single into the next round. Again, foot brake blue. Foot brake blue to the lanes. Light for Dale Green. Goes 570 with a 4 at 146. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, round 3 to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, round 3 to the lanes, please. Semifinals, Super Street. Alan Mockham in the left lane out of Everett. Number 2 qualifier. Bill Carroll, right lane. Number 7 qualifier out of Edgewood. Again, 690 index for these cars. 5,000ths difference on the starting line. Turns it into a win. Right lane, 009 light goes 692.4 on the 690 index at 111. Left lane 14 light goes 692.3 at 114. And one more pair of Super Street cars, then we'll be moving into foot brake blue. Foot brake blue, you should all be in lanes. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, round 3 to the lanes, please. Last pair of Super Street cars, Lloyd Flatham, Linwood, Washington Camaro. Number 11 qualifier, Dustin Martin, 67 Chevelle from Burien was our number 3 qualifier. On the starting line. Left lane turns it into a win. 25 light goes 690 with a 6 on the 690 index. Right lane breaks out. 39 light goes 689.1 on the 690. Thank you, juniors, for heading to the lanes. Appreciate it. Thank you, juniors, for heading to the lanes. We'll be going to foot brake blue next, round 3. First pair of cars up for the foot brake blue category. Larry Shoemake, 37 sedan left lane, dial 648. Robert Steffen, 78, Nova out of Tumwater, dial 680. Left lane trying to run down Robert Steffen. Doesn't get there. Robert, 001 light, goes 680 with a 7 on his 680 dial. At 98 miles an hour, left lane, breaks out, 647.5 on the 648 at 106. So 8-pack for Robert, right lane. Maurice Castro, left lane, out of Shelton, 856 dial. David Shunn, right lane, dragster out of Vancouver, 524 dial. 400ths difference on the starting line. Turns it into a win. 14 light in the left lane. Goes 863 at 78 miles an hour on the 856 dial. Right lane, 53 light, goes 529 on the 524. Jocelyn League. Left lane, dial 648. Ian Theophilus, right lane, 863 dial. Red light, left lane, right lane, 007 light. Goes 859 on the 863. Left lane, 648.5 on the 648. Brad Craig, Camaro in the left lane out of Bonnie Lake, dialed 620. Brandon Wilkinson, Nova out of Vancouver, dialed 643. Brad Craig and his family, one of the sponsors for this weekend. Left lane gets the win. 23 light goes 624.5 on the 620 dial at 107. Right lane 69 light goes 648 on the 643 at 96. Justin Cooper, 67 satellite from Medical Lake in the left lane, dial 756. Derek Knudsen, Bonnie Lake, Buick, dial 644 in the right lane. Gets the automatic win, 52 light, goes 756 with a 9 at 81 miles an hour on the 756 dial. Right lane, 41 red, goes 641 on the 644. Red light, right lane. Al Chin, left lane gets the win. 66 light goes 575 with a 4 on the 577 dial. Right lane, 771 on the 771, but 33 red. Jason Cooper, left lane. Maverick from Arlington, Washington, dialed 647. Gary Howe Jr., 71 Buick, right lane, dialed 738. Nine thousandths difference at the starting line. Left lane gets the win. 23 light goes 652 on the 647. Right lane 32 light goes 749 on the 738. 50-50 winner has picked up their money. 50-50 winner has picked up the money. Congratulations. Tony Burton, dragster in the left lane, dialed 447. Corey Zamzow, 66 Malibu in the right lane out of Shelton, dialed 807. Dragster trying to run down the Chevelle. Does not get there. Corey, 005 on the tree, goes 814 on his 807. Left lane, 448 at 153 on the 447. Mike Sarver, I get it wrong every time. Mike Sarver shootout. Mike Sarver shootout. Round 3 to the lanes, please. Mike Sarver shootout to the lanes, please. Ryan Warder, left lane, down 652. David Stuckel, right lane, down 620. 1,000ths difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win. 42 light goes 652.4 on a 652 dial. Right lane 621 on the 620. Mike Sarver, shootout cars, you are on a ladder. Mike Sarver, shootout cars, you are on a ladder. Need you to the lanes, please. Juniors will be coming out next. Joey Fielder, last of our foot brake blue cars. 684 dial, 44 light. Goes 682.1 at 102 on the 684. First pair of juniors. Cole Dickoff, left lane out of Auburn, dialed 825. Rayleigh Higgins, right lane out of Shelton, dialed 893. Cole Dickoff won the regional championship in juniors when he went back to Tulsa a couple weeks ago. Helped earn our track a Wally for winning the regional championship. 300ths difference on the starting line. Right lane gets the win, 94 light, goes 897, 72 miles an hour on the 893 dial. Left lane, 65 light, goes 833 on the 825. Logan Scrivener, left lane out of Sherwood, Oregon. JoJo Dooley, right lane out of Port Orchard. Heads up, 790 dials for a chance to go to the semifinals. Again, Mike Sarver shootout, round 3. Mike Sarver shootout, round 3. You are on a ladder. You should be in the lanes. And I'm going to say this every time. Once you get paired up, Mike Sarver shootout cars, once you get paired up, if you could pull forward to the head of the lanes, that would be much appreciated. 400ths difference on the starting line. Left lane breaks out, right lane gets the win. 61 light, goes 791.6 on the 790 dial for the win. Left lane, 25 light, goes 787.3 on the 790 dial. Again, Mike Sarver shootout cars, if you could pull forward to the head of the lanes once you get paired up, I'd appreciate it. If you could pull up to the head of the staging lanes when you get paired up, I would appreciate it, please, so we can get the next bracket in behind you. Selena Linehan on the single into the semis. 790 dial for the dragster from Kirkland. '87 red. 778 on the 790 dial.
up with these was they do a good job. That girl ran really good. No, and that girl did a really good job on it.
Again, Mike Sarver shootout cars. Once you get paired up, if we could get you to pull forward to the head of the lane so we can get the next bracket in behind you, much appreciated. Once you get paired up, if you could pull forward to the head of the lanes, please. Foot brake red. Foot brake red. To the lanes, please. Round 4. Foot brake red. To the lanes, please. Round 4. You are on a ladder. Foot brake red. To the lanes, please. Again, if I can get you guys to pull up in the Mike Sarver, pull up so we can get the next bracket behind you. Left lane, 541 dial. Right lane, 670 dial. Right lane gets the win, 21 light. Goes 672 at 101 on the 670 dial. Left lane breaking out, 31 light. Goes 540 with a 4 on the 541. Took 16 at the end. Too much. Again, foot brake red. Foot brake red to the lanes, please. You are on a ladder. Foot brake red to the lanes, please. Fred Hoffman, Camaro in the left lane, dialed 642. Dave Secundi in the right lane, Dragster dialed 571. Hundredths difference on the starting line. And the Dragster gets the win. 13 light, goes 572.6 on the 571 at 133. Left lane, 51 light, goes 643 on the 642. Out of Bonnie Lake, dial 570. Dave Barcelone, Bremerton Nova, dial 637. Again, 570 dial left lane, 637 dial right. Difference on the starting line. Dragster trying to run down the Nova. Double breakout, left lane gets the win. 50 light goes 569.4 on the 570 at 131. Right lane, 22 light goes 635.7 on the 637. Kevin Shearer, 27 Roadster in the left lane, now 535. Right lane, 71 Demon, now 641. Again, foot brake red, you are on ladder. Once you get paired up, if you could please move forward. Foot brake red, once you are paired up, you can move forward. We'd appreciate it. Roadster trying to run down the Demon. Doesn't make it. Left lane. Excuse me, right lane. I'll get this right. 17 light goes 641.4 on his 641 dial at 104. Left lane, 32 light. Goes 535.1 on his 535 at 128. So right lane gets the win. Left lane, Andy Taylor, dragster out of Belfair, dial 449. Dan Pettit, right lane, dragster, dial 536. 400ths difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win. 61 light goes 449.8 on the 449 dial at 154. Right lane 535.3 on the 536 dial at 127. Got there 57. Broke out by 7. Alexis Acuna in the left lane out of Gig Harbor, dialed 466. Katie Harkema, right lane out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, dialed 461. Right lane, part of the Nelson family racing. 2,000ths difference on the starting line. Right lane turns it into a win. 17 light goes 461.1 on the 461 dial at 146. Left lane, 19 light goes 467 on the 466. Tim Schrodel, left lane, 81 Cutlass, dial 697. Dave McLean in the right lane, 69 Camaro out of Gig Harbor, dial 570. Again, foot brake red. Once you're paired up, can you move forward, please? Much appreciated. 500ths difference on the starting line. McLean having some problems. Lifts, left lane. Tim Schrodel, 001 light, goes 704 on his 697. Right lane, Dave McLean slowing to a 656 on the 570. Last pair of cars, Jack Stutler. Pacific Washington dragster down 570. Lane Savar out of Puyallup in his dragster down 467. And Footbrake Red, thanks for pulling up. I appreciate it. Super Street. Super Street. Super Street final to the lanes, please. Right lane gets the win. 10 light goes 472 on his 465 or 67 dial. Jack on the number goes 570 with a 7, but was off on the starting line. Okie dokie. Super Street final to lanes. Again, Super Street. Gary Howe making some test passes. Little motor, 4-speed, big RPMs. 72 light. Goes 687 and 97 miles an hour. Okay, Footbrake Red. Footbrake Red, we are missing a car. Footbrake Red, we are missing a car. If you were, well, I'm guessing that's the car we were missing. Okay, that's good timing right there. See what I did? I said we're missing a car, he shows up.
Oh, he'll tell him it, with the, yeah, it's just a printout. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a printout. Yep. You know where,
Super Comp semifinal. John Theophilus in the left lane out of Port Orchard. Number 16 qualifier. Against Dale Green out of Pacific. Number 2 qualifier. Again, these cars, 570 index. Dale Green. 6,000ths difference on the starting line. Left lane gets the win. 21 light goes 570 with a 4 on the 570 at 130. Right lane, 27 light goes 570 with an 8 at 144. Emmett McKillop getting a single into the final. Our number 10 qualifier. After this, we'll be doing our junior dragster semifinal. Foot brake blue. Foot brake blue to the lanes, please. Round 4. Foot brake blue to the lanes, please, for round 4. Light. 571 with a 1 at 129. Again, junior dragster semifinal. You'll be next. Foot brake blue. Need you to the lanes, please. Foot brake blue to the lanes. Junior dragster semi-final. Selena Linehan in the left lane out of Kirkland. Rayleigh Higgins, right lane out of Shelton. Selena dialed 790. Rayleigh, right lane dialed 893. .700th advantage on the starting line. Left lane trying to catch the right. Gets there. 62 light. Goes 793.7 on the 790 dial at 77 miles an hour. Right lane 133 light. Goes 899 on the 893. Again, foot brake blue. Foot brake blue, you should be in the lanes and paired up. Foot brake blue, you should be in the lanes, paired up and ready to go. JoJo Dooley, right lane, out of Port Orchard, 790 dial. Going to be in the final, junior dragsters. Again, foot brake blue. Thank you for being ready. Mike Sarver shootout. Mike Sarver shootout cars to the lanes, please. Mike Sarver shootout cars to the lanes. 63 light goes 784 on the 790. Again, Mike Sarver shootout. Mike Sarver shootout to the lanes, please. First pair of cars out for our foot brake blue. Again, Mike Sarver shootout, round 4 cars. Mike Sarver shootout, round 4 cars. Need you the lanes, please. Joey Fielder in the left lane out of Bremerton, dialed 681. Ian Theophilus or Cooper Chun, I don't remember which one's driving. 863 dial for the El Camino in the right lane. 400ths difference on the starting line. Right lane breaking out. Left lane gets the win. 25 light goes 684.2 on the 681 dial at 101. Right lane 859 on the 863 at 79 miles an hour. Robert Steffen getting the single into the next round. 679 dial. Goes 15 red. 677 with an 8 at 100 on his 679 dial. Corey Zamzow out of Sheldon in the left lane, down 809. Ryan Warder, Olala, Washington, Nova, down 652 in the right lane. .500ths advantage. Nova trying to run down the Chevelle. Double breakout. Right lane gets the win. 605.9 on the 652 at 105 for Ryan Warder in the right lane gets the win. Left lane breaking out by more goes 804.2 on the 809 dial. Brad Craig in the left lane. 67 Camaro from Bonnie Lake goes 620 dial. Justin Cooper right lane. 67 Satellite from Medical Lake 755 dial. 8 thousandths difference on the starting line. Camaro trying to run down the Plymouth. Double breakout right lane gets the win. 007 on the tree. Goes 753 with a 6 on the 755 dial at 88 miles an hour. Left lane 15 light. Goes 618.2 on the 620 at 111. Jason Cooper left lane. Maverick out of Arlington down 648. Al Chin, Nova Wagon out of Auburn down 577. 18 thou difference at the starting line. And Al gets the win. 005 goes 578 with a 1 on this 577 at 115 for the win. Left lane 648 dead at 105 with a 23 light. Margin of victory 7 thousandths of a second at the other end. Maurice Castro left lane 858 dial for the Monte Carlo. Peter Oliveira right lane 828 dial for the Capri. Peter feathering the gas down there. 44 light goes 832 on his 828 dial for the win. Left lane 858.4 on his 858 at 79 loses. Last of our blue cars. Actually, this is a time only. Be coming back with you in the Mike Sarver shootout round 4 shortly. If you had a perfect light, this weekend, please come to the tower with your time slip. We need your shirt size. If you had a perfect light this weekend, please come to the tower with your time slip. And we need your shirt size. Mark Sarver shootout. Round 4 cars. Mark Sarver shootout. Again, sorry. I keep saying Mark. Mike Sarver. Mike Sarver shootout. I really am sorry I keep saying that wrong. Okay, Mike Sarver shootout. Tim Schradel, left lane, 698 dial. Dave Secundi, 71 dial. Correction on the Perfect Light shirts. If you've had a Perfect Light this week or this season, we need you to come to the tower. We need your shirt size to get your shirt. If you had a Perfect Light this season, come to the tower so we can get you your shirt. Left lane breaking out. Right lane got there first. 22 light goes 571 dead at 137. Left lane 696 with a 6 on the 698 dial. So Dave Secundi gets the win. Katie Harkema out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho in left lane, 461 dial. Daryl Pettit right lane out of Bonnie Lake, 570 dial. Dead even on the starting line. Somebody's feathering the gas. Left lane in the double breakout gets the win. 28 light, both drivers. Left lane, 460 with a 7 on the 461 dial. Right lane, 28 light goes 469 with a 3 on the 570 dial. 43 10,000s at the end. Tanner Ellingson, 71 Dodge Demon, left lane down 690. Lane Savard, dragster in the right lane down 468. Really? Maybe because he didn't want to see him?
No, he said, I've been getting them.
Oh.
But I just thought it was funny that he was
Bird, I got it. I got it, Bird.
Again, 640 dial left lane for the Dodge Demon. 468. 468 dial for the dragster in the right lane. Thousandths advantage on the starting line. Turns it into a win. Right lane, 20 light goes 468 with a 2 on his 468 dial at 146. Left lane broke out by 4. 29 light goes 639.6 on his 640. Super comp. Super comp. Need your lanes, please. Super comp. Leave us a Super Comp final to the lanes, please. Super Comp to the lanes. Super Comp final. Andy Taylor in the left lane out of Belfair, dial 449. Rob Horton, right lane out of Port Orchard, dial 671. Right lane, 002 red. Left lane gets the win. 19 light goes 449.1 on the 449 dial. Right lane breaking out 668 on the 671. Again, Super Comp. I believe it's the Super Comp final. We need you in the lanes, please. Super Comp final. Kilroy, John Kilroy, foot brake red. John Kilroy, foot brake red. We need you in the lanes, please. Looks like our Super Comp cars are there for their final. Again, John Kilroy, foot brake red. Need you in the lanes, please. Foot brake red to the lanes. You'll be running after the Super Comp final. Junior Dragster final. Junior Dragster final. We need the lanes, please. Again, looking for foot brake red. Super Comp, thank you for being there. You'll be next. Foot brake red and Junior Dragster final. We need your lanes, please. Again, foot brake red and Junior Dragster final. We need you to the lanes, please. A Super Comp final. John Theophilus in the left lane. Dragster out of Port Orchard. Number 16 qualifier. Emmett McKillop, right lane from Linwood, Washington, our number 10 qualifier.
Oh, look at that guy out there filming.
Batteries last. They were new. I gave them new batteries. Yeah, we'll see.
Like, say that.
400ths difference on the starting line. Turns it into the wind, 39 light. Left lane goes 570 with a 3 on the 570 index at 133. Right, John Theophilus, Super Cup winner for today. Next going into foot brake red. And Junior Dragsters, thank you for showing up. Much appreciated. Super Junior Dragster final, thank you. Going into foot brake red. Justin Cooper, left lane out of Medical Lake, dialed 755. Troy Johnston, right lane in Gold Duster. Gold member, sorry. Troy Johnson, 754. 200ths difference on the starting line. Basically side by side all the way down. Left lane gets the win, 45 light. Goes 756 on his 755 at 82 miles an hour. Right lane, 65 light. Goes 754 to 5 on his 754. Jack Ward, left lane, dial 642. Brian Thompson, right lane, Mustang out of Federal Way, dial 787. $16,000 difference at the starting line. Right lane breaking out. Jack Ward gets the win. 51 light, goes 642.5 on his $642 104. Right lane, 786 with a 1 on his 787. Got there first by 30. Took too much stripe. Jack Ward back for the next round. David Knutson gets the single into the semi. 73 red. 657 on the 54 dial. We're doing the Junior Dragster final coming up next. Junior dragster final. Heads up to boot. Both cars 790 dial. Selena Linehan out of Kirkland against JoJo Dooley in the right lane out of Port Orchard. Again, heads up race. Junior dragster final. And my new cameraman working and should get some good coverage with this stuff. Left lane gets the win. 80 light goes 798 with a 6 on the 790 dial. Right lane 793 with an 8 on the 790. Thank you, Chris. I'm going to love seeing those videos. Mike Sarver shootout. The Mike Sarver shootout. I got it right that time. Mike Sarver shootout cars to the lanes, please. Mike Sarver shootout semis to the lanes, please. Foot brake blue, you're going to be following. Foot brake blue will be following the Mike Sarver shootout. So foot brake blue to the lanes. Mike Sarver shootout to the lanes, please. Okay, we're going to be running the Mike Sarver shootout cars, followed by Foot Brake Blue. First pair of cars up, Mike Sarver Memorial Shootout. Dave Secundi in the left lane. Dragster out of Ellensburg, dialed 570. Katie Harkema, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho dragster, dialed 460. Left live red, 27 light for Katie. She goes 457.5 on the 460 at 151. Left lane 569.6 on the 570. Next semifinal, Andy Taylor, left lane, dragster out of Belfair, dialed 448. Lane Savar, Puyallup dragster, dialed 468. Foul difference at the starting line. Right lane gets the win, 34 light. Goes 468.4 on the 468 dial at 146. Left lane, 20 light. Runs 450 at 153 on the 448. 2 thousandths difference at the finish line. Foot brake blue coming at you now. Justin Cooper, 67 satellite in the left lane, dialed 755. Ryan Warder, right lane, out of Olala, dialed 651.
Takes a good driver.
17,000 separating them at the start. Right lane gets the win in the breakout. 11 light goes 652.5 on the 651 at 103. Left lane breaking out. 28 light goes 752.8 on the 755 at 88 miles an hour. Next pair, Peter Olivero, 78 now for the Nova out of Tumwater. $1,000th difference at the starting line. Breakout left lane, right lane gets the win. 30 light goes 682.0 at 100 miles an hour on the 678 dial. Peter breaking out. 31 light goes 827 on the 829. Joey Fielder left lane down 681 for the Nova out of Bremerton. Al Chin right lane 64 Nova down 577. Red light right lane, Joey Fielder automatic winner. 52 light goes 682.4 on his 681 dial at 103. Right lane 004 red goes 581 on his 577.
All right, foot brake red, come on back as soon as you can. Foot brake red.
Keep it up.
David Knutson, left lane. 654 dial. Right lane, Jack Ward with the Firebird, 642 dial.
Yeah, it's on their full Facebook.
Is it already there? I didn't see it.
Not ours. Facebook.
Their Facebook.
600ths advantage. Firebird trying to catch the Camaro. Doesn't get there. Left lane, 20 light. Goes 656 on the 54 dial, 99 miles an hour. Right lane, 82 light. Goes 642.5 on the 642. Last car. It's a single into the final. Justin Cooper, right lane. Medical Lake Satellite, dialed 750. Lifts. Coast through 795, 67 miles an hour. It'll be Knutson in the Camaro versus Justin Cooper in his Satellite in the final of that foot brake category. Foot brake blue, please. Mike Sarver shootout, final to the lanes. Mike Sarver shootout, final to the lanes, please. And foot brake blue, and Mike Sarver shootout cars to the lanes, please. Mike Sarver, shootout final. We're following it up with the foot brake blue semi. Mike Sarver, Memorial Shootout final. Katie Harkema, dragster in the right lane, down 460. Lane Savar out of Puyallup, dialed 468. Katie all the way from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Nelson Family Racing dragster. Eight difference on the tree. Right lane, automatic winner. 009 light goes 463 on the 460 dial at 134. Left lane, coasting 572. So Katie Harkema, Mike Sarver, shootout final winner. Moving into our blue semi. Foot brake red. Foot brake red to the lanes. Foot brake red. Foot brake red to the lanes. Joey Fielder in the left lane, dial 681. Robert Steffen, right lane, dial 679. 200ths difference on the starting line. Again, this is our semi. Winner of this race will face Ryan Warder coming up next in the final. 12 hundredths difference on the starting line. Excuse me, 12 thousandths difference. Starting line, on and off the gas. Left lane gets the win, 42 light. Goes 681-2 on the 681 dial. Right lane breaking out, 54 light. Goes 677 on the 679. And Ryan Warder gets the single into the final to face Joey Fielder. 650 dial. Breaking the beams. So it'll be Ryan Warder in the Nova against Joey Fielder's Nova. Again, foot brake red to the lanes. Foot brake red to the lanes, please. John Theophilus and Emmett McKillop to the tower. We have presents. If you don't come get them, Dennis is keeping them. John Theophilus, Emmett McKillop to the tower. We have presents, or Dennis is keeping them. Hey, one of our foot brake finals. Camaro left lane, 654 dial. 67 Plymouth Satellite right lane, 753 dial. So David Knutson, Camaro in the left lane out of Kent, 654 dial. Justin Cooper, 67 Satellite from Medical Lake, dialed 753. The winner of this race will face the winner of our other half foot brake final for the overall foot brake winner. 11,000 different on the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 16 light goes 753 with a 4 on the 753 for the win. Left lane breaking out. Got there first by 21. Only needed to get there by 15 to get the win. Foot brake blue final. As soon as you can, we need your lanes, please. Foot brake blue. Final, need you the lanes. We have the foot brake blue final to run, and then the runoff between red and blue for the overall champion. That's all we have left to finish. Joey Fielder, left lane, out of Bremerton, down 681. Ryan Warder, Olala Nova, down 651. double O's, both cars, double O at the starting line. Well, left lane gets the win. What a race. Left lane, 682.1 on the 681 with a 008 light at 99 miles an hour. Right lane, 003 on the tree, goes 653 on his 651 at 104. 7 thousandths difference at the finish line. Double. Attention drivers, I know we just ran. As soon as we can have the foot brake blue and the foot brake red winner to run their runoff, much appreciated. As soon as we can have you to the starting line, much appreciated. Foot brake red and blue. As soon as you can get here, appreciate it. Our foot brake blue and foot brake red winners flipping for lane choice coming up for our last final of the day. Versus blue. Joey Fielder, Nova in the right lane, dialed 681. Plymouth Satellite, 67 Satellite, right lane. At a Medical Lake, dialed 753. Justin Cooper, left lane, 755 dial, excuse me. Joey Fielder, right lane, 681. Justin Cooper, left lane, from Medical Lake in Eastern Washington, 753 dial. Again, foot brake final, red versus blue, winner take all. 300ths different on the starting line. Right lane gets the win. 16 light goes 681.6 on his 53 with a 3 on his 753. And that was our final, red versus blue. Joey Fielder.